Man, I've so been looking forward to today. Today is mission day here on Peru, and what I'd like to do is some combination of like the mission board missions or notice board missions and the story missions, and we'll kind of see where we go. I heard the story isn't insanely long, so I imagine we'll get to do like some of the notice board stuff specifically, but obviously first things first, we have to meet Pablo, and that is pretty much the mission we're on now, so we are just gonna dive right in. Also, just so you guys know, I'm recording this as well. I'm figuring on making a video, we'll see, but that's at least the current plan. Supposed to be sleeping before work, but when I see a Flinter stream, I click. Well, don't go into work all sleep deprived. I appreciate you, man. What's up, Elite? Pablo is the GOAT. I agree, Cam. You know, like, I've really resisted going and, like, just, like, doing this mission to get him to spawn. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't. Well, that would be awkward, wouldn't it? Hang on. I saw this happen. Let me see. Somebody had this happen. Claimed the sanctuary. Reloaded the game and it worked? Alright, well, let me try that. Great start. Where alerts? There are alerts. My bad. Andrew, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, man. And Bottom Boy, thank you for the 69 months. Nice indeed. Story takes an hour if you can do it. Yes. Already broke it? Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to do things in the order I've done it. Let me relaunch and see if that fixes it. If not, I guess we're only doing notice board missions, which would really, like, not be fun. I mean, I guess we could Jaguar grind. We'll figure it out. Just got an albino Taruka 1.2 score below gold. That's really cool, man. You gotta get to the right angle? Okay. I will mess with that too. Kyle, you are not late. My missions are acting goofy, so we're having to restart the game, but hopefully it's gonna work. Ender, thank you for becoming a super shooter. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Hey, I don't want to spoil things. Cool things happen, right? Now I can send my messages. Very nice. Fun fact, an AirPod lasts 5 minutes underwater in a pool. I definitely didn't jump in the pool with AirPods. I can see how that would happen, to be honest. What's up, Andrew? Okay, try again. Just run a max score capybara? Nice. What's up, Rana? Is it Ranicus, maybe? Hey, Jacoby, good to see you, man. Got a piebald jaguar with a beautiful blue eyes? Nice. I still have not had a rare jaguar on my grind. Okay, somebody said get the right angle. Not seeing an angle that works. Any advice on a particular angle that I need to do this at? What if I go back here? I'm on a chair. Try turning missions off and on? That could do it. Didn't have this happen? Yeah, put the phone away? Could try. You're supposed to do this before you claim the outpost, but I had missions off, so like I didn't know that. Travel away? Or the shop? Yeah, we might be doing notice board missions today, which is fine, but I wanted to meet Pablo. Probably a skill issue. Apparently, so Caitlin had this, and she just said relogged the game. Surely she means like closed the game and reopened? What a just glorious start. Turn the camera? I have heard of that fixing things. I'll try that too. Killed a troll tapir at my first on Peru yesterday. Oh, that's annoying. It does unfortunately seem like those level 9 tapirs are very rare. From a legendary Malatarka when he trolled.
All that equipment you're carrying.
Maybe?
There should be a long building away from the main entrance where you can drop off your what's the word? Baggage.
Are we good? Leave your things. Ah! We fixed it! Thank you to whoever suggested fast traveling away. Was that Luke, I think? Jump twice, spin around 3.5 times, and crouch 6 times. Stop on your left foot, don't forget it!
The room is a little cozy, but I promise the catch will have everything you need for a successful hunt.
T-Bank, thank you for the 12 months.
Head outside when you're ready. I want to introduce you to some of the animals you'll meet in Peru.
It better be Pablo. Learn more about the vicuña, learn more about the... See, this is like Planet Zoo.
These are vicuñas. A species of small, agile camelid. Don't they have beautiful fur coats?
Can they scream at me?
For centuries, the Andean peoples captured vicuñas, shore their fleece, and then set them free. This technique, called chaco,
Really?
let the herds be sustainably managed.
So like having sheep,
Vicuñas
but
are very
wild.
cautious, so you will need to be quiet and invisible to sneak up on them. Their sense of smell is not so good though.
Pretty smart the way they did that you can't click on this and like have the dialogue double.
Capybaras, or ronsoco as we call them, are a
Ronsoco.
species of rodent with coconut-like fur. They are social, peaceful, and very popular on the internet.
Yeah, one in particular that I'm waiting to get to see.
Capybaras have okay sight, but they have great hearing and sense of smell to detect predators. Though nobody would dare hurt a capybara, would they?
No, not me.
Both of these species and many others in Intisuyu are threatened. But this reserve protects their habitats and keeps them safe from human development.
Asian Hunter, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in.
And it's thanks to hunters
There he
like
is.
you. Someone has to cull the unhealthy animals and buy our entry passes.
I thought Pablo would be a 5 for sure.
If you're free, then why don't you help me introduce Pablo?
Hi, Pablo.
Oh yes, Pablo. He's a long-time resident of Intisuyu.
Long
He's a
time
bit
and he's
of
a 2?
grouch, but I'm sure he'll give you a warm welcome.
Does Pablo's level change?
Oh, did you think that Pablo was a human?
He seems
I
chill. He
love
does.
Pablo just like any other human. Maybe a little more.
Look at the size of him. You don't really get to see cappies up close. Whoa.
And I think our hunter is ready to get started. Unless, Freddy, do you have something?
It better be a Pablo mission.
Yes. What about the soroche for the puna?
Pablo's
Of
always level
course,
5 in our
I'm
hearts.
ready
I
for that.
agree.
Please head to the kitchen whenever you're ready.
You guys have level 3 Pablos. Okay, so it does change. It's kind of neat. So you can never have a 5, right? Because that's going to be the females? I guess that would incentivize lots of attempts at shooting Pablo to try to get him. Great one, Pablo win. Pablo thick. Pablo is a big male, but
This
what?
is a tea for soroche
Oh.
or altitude sickness. The secret ingredient is coca leaves.
Can I have
It's
it?
the perfect cure. But don't tell anyone that we're giving you this, huh? The authorities
My
will
goat.
shut down Intisuyu for good.
Freddy!
Sorry, I am kidding.
I'm going back to
Coca
Pablo.
leaves are perfectly legal. They are
Oh, no.
nothing like the white powder.
I see you.
Find them at supermarkets. Go ahead and try it.
Oh, now. Okay. Why did he sound so like... I don't know. It sounded a little sketchy the way he said that. Do you think there's any cryptos on this map? I feel like something would have been hinted at by now. I mean, Pablo.
Was it? Do you feel ready to take on the mountains of Intisuyu?
Ready like you couldn't believe.
So
All
let me
right.
introduce you to our notice board. You might have seen it already when you entered.
Yeah, I kind of already did one of these, so hope that doesn't screw stuff up. Holy. Okay, so essentially harvest an animal in
You
each
see,
region.
Are help notices from the locals. And if you complete them, then they come with nice rewards.
Could this one be a multi-mount one? You guys
So
probably
make
already know
sure
the
to
answer.
check this board and the other boards in the reserve.
Not this one.
You never know when the locals will put up a new notice. Why don't you try it out? Take any of the pieces of paper you see.
Any of the one. Wait, parquet.
Oh, sorry. That was not a notice. María, esa Vargas ha vuelto a poner un aviso de su reserva.
What's up, Nate? Welcome back, man.
Esta cojuda. Su reserva está a miles de kilómetros desde aquí.
Quit talking mean about me in Spanish.
My apologies. Please take any of the other notices on the board. Give us an update when
Nice
you
lead.
complete 3 of them. Then we can talk about next steps.
So we're supposed to tear those down, right?
And if you see another of those posters, then please take it down. They are not authorized material.
And we're supposed to harvest an animal in each region, so we'll kind of like run our way to those to hopefully do that too. Is Old Scar always a 5? I don't know. Probably. Spent 3 hours hunting my first jag. It was 0.25 away from diamond. That is most unfortunate, but like the fun part of hunting jaguars can be that like lengthy quest to get them. So at least there was that. Parquet posting flyers on Peru Reserve. They're like, hey, we're in South America too. Come hunt here, please. Okay, while we're doing this, so what am I actually doing? This. In the meantime, wait. Yes. We're also doing that. I don't know which region we're technically in, but we'll just shoot stuff and hope for the best. There are 2 new multi-mounts. Is it only 2? I thought there were more than that. I have a melanistic vicuña and melanistic capybara in my... Oh, in the sanctuary? So, you also have a leucistic vicuña. Everybody has those. That's annoying, but I'm not going back. I think the melanistic capybara might be for everybody as well. I had one. Can't wait for him to wake up from his... Is he sleeping already? He's on a weird schedule. Currently feeder grinding fox. I need my mount to be done. My lonely blood moon needs a friend. There's 3 mounts. Okay. Dude, good luck. I've been thinking about it. Like, I need to get at least 1 jaguar. And I feel like I might want to get a second one. We'll see. And then I gotta go back to boar. And I gotta go back to fox. And I think after that... Make that sound easy. Oh, roe deer. Forgot about them. At some stage, I'll get back to, like, maybe moose or something, but I feel like I'm so far away. Found a diamond tapir and spectacle bear today. Nice. I'm hoping, like, on our quest here, maybe we can do some spectacle bear hunting. That, tapir, and... what's the other one I'm missing? Bear, tapir... Something else. Can't remember what. We will just take one of you, and we can actually fast travel to the lodge once we claim that. Later, Juzo. Is it normal to only harvest 2 to 3 jags a run? It depends on how you define a run, truly. Like, if you mean, let's say, just the entire river, that's probably not that crazy. Between my river and the lakes that I'm grinding, I usually get like 6 to 8, let's say, and then... Like, when I come back and do the feeders, I usually get, like, 3 more. So, I can usually get 10-ish per full run, but it's 2 time changes, so I feel like that's 2 runs. Got an albino spectacle bear. I've been seeing, screenshots of those. They're really neat. Like, the fluff on their neck isn't nearly as pronounced. What's up, RC? Kane is the other one. Thank you. Depressing moose grind, 4,000 kills in. No great one, no mellas, no albinos. Jeez. I hope something breaks for you and you either get the great one or a super rare or something, because that's crazy. How's your kid and happy late Father's Day? Well, thank you. He is good. He's been on a bit of a tear today. I don't know what exactly is up with all that, but he was... What is wrong with this thing? Is it from the rain? Why does it look weird? I don't know. Anyway, he was eating like an absolute pig earlier. I'm talking like just, I don't know, 2 times what he typically eats. And then, about an hour ago, he was acting like he wanted the bottle, and then would just like flip out when he would take it. It was nuts. Hey, emotes are back. Nice. Have you seen the earthristic red spectacle bear? I think I've seen Isabellan. I'm not sure I've seen the earthristic red. Did you see Pablo? We did. I'm sure we'll see Pablo many times today. Ooh, another notice board mission. Harvest white-tailed deers for the restaurant. 3 white-tailed deer that weighs over 70 kilo without damaging the stomach. I like that they're basically saying, hey, don't gut shot this. Because that meat wouldn't be good. You know, you wouldn't serve somebody at a restaurant meat that was gut shot. Just in case there's whitetail feeding down here, I'm going to try. Does it say over 70 kilo? So does won't work. Did we come from that way? Yeah. No wonder those aren't there. What I will do is make it whitetail drink time. And while we do this, we'll maybe get some whitetail. I'm also doing the missions. Nice. Best of luck to you. I love doing missions because, like, there's always... Why? What? Where's the icon? Am I stupid? Anyway, there's always the potential like finding something really cool while you're going and doing the missions. I guess that's the restaurant. It's down there. Okay. There are so many side missions. I mean, 60 total. I've heard there's some, like, insane ones, too. Which, frankly, I'm kind of all for, to be honest. Some of what I heard... Jeez. Some of what I heard does sound a little bit much. But I like that it's not only going to incentivize, like, getting out and hunting. It's going to incentivize hunting your own map. Which is cool. Of course, I do a lot of multiplayer, so that's not great for me, but is what it is. Is there a Taruka and Vicuña multi-mount? That I do not know. Not what I need. They are a tad insane. Harvest a Mellow Puma. I mean, I'm glad that the albino I killed wasn't Mellow, if that makes any sense, but it was also multi, so what's it matter? I do kind of wish these missions could be done in multi, but I understand why they can't. Because if you allowed that, then people would just, like, potentially trade, you know, the rares that you need for those missions and stuff. These missions rival the early map missions? Exactly. Alright, that guy works, and I think only him, but we'll take it. Don't gut shot him, anything else goes. Kinda surprised it didn't drop. Vicuña? And surely that's not a bad one. Surely we're not in a separate region from where we shot the Taruka, so I don't really think we need it. What are the odds? If we had next shot that. That's dead now. Are there piebald Vicuña? Yeah, the only piebald pattern I've seen has a giraffe-like look to it, and if you've seen the post of it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Haven't even bought the map personally. It's a lot of fun, but like obviously, when a new map comes out, there are always, you know, dozens of multiplayer servers open, so you don't have to own the map to go and hunt it and enjoy it. Not a whitetail. At level 3, Mellow Taruka and trolled by 0.3. I was not even thinking that 3 was diamond. Oh my goodness. Trolled by 0.53 a few days ago, but I'm still super salty. His estimate was up to 107, 20 minutes after a 105 diamond. Ah, that's messed up. I wonder if the Mellas... How wide is their estimate range? I wonder if the Mellas score bottomed the estimate. Oh, that sucks, Ender. That close, too? Speaking of... That's pretty close. You do on console multiplayer is so bad? That I understand. Heartbreaking, truly? Yeah, it sounds like it. I had just regular trolls, and that was heartbreaking enough for me. Super trolls, that's tough. I've been super trolled, but not a ton of times. Did I ever? Okay, we're good. Thought I forgot to change the time. When is the Minecraft stream? Great question. Whenever I don't have any more diamonds, and I need more diamonds. No shocker, Crow is being Crow about it. You should make him eat Crow for that. Piebald Vicuña look like giraffes, right? I mean, it doesn't help that they just sort of naturally have that giraffe-like look. So there's that going on, too. Where else am I going? There. If we hunt our way here, I bet we'll get the whitetail and have that notice board mission done. I think so, Windows. I was on a server the other day, and the baby was crying, and it just frankly, like, I didn't care because they're level 5 Vicuñas. I had 3 level 5 Vicuñas at one lake. It's the big lake. A lot of Vicuñas here, but 3 of them. And I was just like, I was getting ready to shoot him, and then the baby started screaming and stuff. Like, it's fine. I'll go help with that. Crow wouldn't shut up because that's what a crow does. Next time, next time I record with him, I think we're recording together this week if things go to plan. If he starts talking too long, I'm just gonna start going caw caw. Have you yet to find level 5 Vicuña? They're out there. Jeez. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Haven't seen a single level 5 Vicuña yet. I feel like the more you hunt them, especially, I don't know, for me. I think I had 3 on my own map, but since I've hunted multiplayer, I've run into another half dozen or more. Do it. I'm sure he'll appreciate that so much. Shot a bear with a new bow and it went straight through. Feels like it should be 2 to 6. It seems capable. I don't know why. Again, Jaguars are class 6. They made it look like you can hunt Jaguars with it. Why do that to us? Are there any whitetail here? Some of these lakes, just the way the land lays and stuff, it is so easy for there to be animals at it, and you can't see them. Looks like no to this one. I'm tempted to swing up there, because I would bet there's enough herds of whitetail there, but like 2 decent-sized bucks in one herd, and we're good. I still killed a jaguar with it. Man, I've been saying I'm going to do it, and then I just haven't. Maybe we shall spot that. I had 1 troll. Wait, I had 1 troll. I had 2 9-jags. Trolls, at least I got a max weight Taruka. I mean, because diamond jaguars and vicunias are pretty easy. Taruka, I would say not so much. So, like, not a bad result, frankly. Does all DLC go on sale every new map release? I don't know if they all do, but a lot of them do, yeah. Crow locator call would hit so hard. All I gotta do is wait till he starts talking, get up and walk across the room so I don't absolutely peak my mic, and then just start blasting that thing. I don't know how good that would work with the baby in the house, though. Pablo's in the stream? Oh my god, it's Pablo. I heard you're on a mission to find me. I am. I found you. By the way, the feeders are going insane. They were a good part of the update, but now there's always fox around? Nice. I know, Pooch was still going with his boar grind. I didn't get to ask him because, I don't know, I feel like something was going on Friday when I rated him, but I wonder if they're showing up better for him. Pablo! Baby would probably laugh about it. He loves, so like, I started doing like, what do animals say with him to entertain him, so I'll go like, what does a cow say, or whatever. And just trying to come up with new things to say. I asked what a buck says, and then I went like, brr. He thinks that is so funny. I don't know why, but he thinks it's absolutely hilarious. Do a mission to find a non-legendary spectacle bear? That's what I'm talking about. We had a max estimate track back there. Although, frankly, I kind of already left said track. Why are you raiding people? That's not nice. Because I can. Ski's the only map I don't have. Is it worth it? Ski is really good. I can't recommend it enough. It's my favorite map, although I think really like this one is making a pretty good run at taking the Ski's place as my favorite. It's a really well-designed map. I've called it like a digital piece of art multiple times. You have done the 100 Classic Doe Call, if I reckon, from the last Twitch stream. Yeah, we did talk about that a little bit, didn't we? I have indeed done the doe. He doesn't think that's as funny, but... Well... Have you found, like, multiple trophies in one spot? I found a diamond, spectacle, and vicuña. I mean, over the years I've had that happen here or there. On this map, I've had 2 5 vicuñas side by side, but 1 trolled and 1 made diamond, and I... Sheesh! That was loud. And I screwed up the shot anyway. Just killed a leucistic Cayman? Nice, Bradley. Brother, relax. Wind's kind of bad. I don't know if it's going to work. There's no vital hit requirement, right? Like, I could hit it in the toe running away. As long as it's not guts, it should be fine. I'd rather not. But it might come to that. What's up, Mel? Wesley, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. How are you today? I'm doing great. How about you? I've killed a leucistic spectacle bear that was 0.1 off a diamond. That's crazy. I'm trying to think. Have I seen leucistic spectacle bears anywhere? I can't think that I've seen one. If you're in my Discord, I know it's probably like bringing up bad memories because of the score, but if you don't mind posting that, I'd love to see it. Anyway, diamond vicuña and spectacle bear and a melanistic capybara. Sounds like you're on a roll. Nice. Hate that the rare bear trolled. I'm assuming he was a 9 to be that close, but some quality trophies in there. We really found the one spot where they're still hidden? if there are 2 decent bucks, and we don't spook them, we can just be done here. Beans on toast is here. Bean paste. If you meet me, I'll read you a bedtime story. Once there was an ugly capybara. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. Okay, annoying the other buck ran. But, again, I don't have to hit him good. I just have to... That one works too. There's a chance that was a gut shot. Like, I can't... Where's the other one? I have no idea. Well, if we didn't specifically stomach shot him, we're good. Hey, Tippery, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Doing great, man. Hope you are as well. There's one. That was also one of the regional things. That's why I wanted to sort of do a bunch of things at once, because we can use one animal for multiple objectives. That one's dead.
Hey Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it.
25. Radar. Get out of the water. Yeah, dingus. How's the mission going? We're doing like 3 missions all at once here. If I didn't shoot this whitetail in the stomach, the whitetail one I'm gonna have done, and then we can fast travel real quick, grab a couple of posters, and keep it rolling. I have 300 Great One Jags, just won a diamond. I hate it when that happens. What's up, Holly? Is it pronounced Michelle? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. Is there anything to hunt at 4 a.m.? Bears and Vicuña both are starting to drink at 4 a.m. Just got my first rare jaguar albino. Nice. I'm still waiting on my first. Maybe today will be the day. Should work, right? Perfect. Okay. What the? Oh, it's a Vicuña call. That should open up that notice board again. But we'll wait and do these other things first. What's up, Ollie? Easiest Great One, probably mule deer on a ski ridge, I would say. Thank you, Gabby. Oh, ocelots, that's right, 3 to 6. I think this is where I got the capybara mission. And over here real fast. I did not even know there was a notice board here. Had a diamond Malek charcoal jaguar attack me. That's cool. Which animals have actual collars? I actually don't know. Why don't we use the night vision scope for the jaguar grind? Okay, so here's an interesting thing. I was going to record in multiplayer. I promise I'm coming back around to that. I was going to record in multiplayer today. For some reason, I could not get in a multiplayer server. Couldn't connect to one, wasn't working. So I just said, alright, I'll just grind jaguars, that's fine. And I tried it a little bit, and at first I was like, oh, this is good.
You've just completed your first notice board request.
And the more I used it, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me.
More experience and cash in your pocket now.
Where did I get experience?
More notice board requests.
This won't make him talk, right?
Posters are offering really unique rewards.
Aha. Are any of these? Don't think so. Deliver the meat package. Oh, so we didn't complete this one. Thank you. So I saw someone said that. Now I understand. So back to here. We can check that notice board again. Had a 9 Malek charcoal troll by 0.01. That's crazy. Scarecrow just got a diamond Malek jag. Did he just post that video? I'm a blessed Mr. Flinter with my luck for a rare jaguar. Makes capybara noises of luck. I would try to do the sound effect for you, but I don't know what capybara noises of luck sound like. Can I play with you today? Unfortunately, in order to do missions, I have to be in single player, so not gonna be an option for today's stream. A cooler. 4,200 cash. Jeez. This is the notice board, right? So there's not more on that one? Alright. Now, I gotta do 3 notice board missions. I just need Need zone. Is that a notice board mission? They all are, right? I'd have to find new need zones. Let me think. Taruka up here, probably? I haven't done that much, so that probably should work. Plus, it's a chance to hunt Taruka. Mission 2 in the meat package line is such a pain. If you guys have, by the way, like, advice on which lines to do for Multimounts, like, feel free to let me know. If you can avoid spoilers in some way by doing so, like, that would be great, but, like, I'm not going to be mad if you say, hey, do this one, it rewards this. I don't have a Taruka zone there, so let's start with that. Have 5 Diamond Vicuña and Albino always initial spawns? Jeez. I mean, I'm not shocked about that, but 5 is crazy. Just bought a level 3 Piebald Teal. Unfortunately, it's not a super rare, but hey, it's cool to get. Max weight, max score, Greason, very nice. Peru has been real nice to me, had a bunch of initial spawn. Diamonds, 2 Diamond Ocelot, nice. I have a big Ocelot on my map that I still have not actually went and, like I have the track, that's all I have. So I haven't actually gone and looked for it. Maybe, depending on what the missions today ask for, we could do that. There's one. I don't see Antler. So maybe I will just... I've got Taruka there, so that's probably not... Let's go there. It does say the reward? Yeah, but I didn't know if there was like a line of them leading up. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste money by taxing a silver Greason for the mission. I mean, you'll get money back from the mission, though, right? Oh, messed up a 9 tape here. That sucks. It's so easy to do, though. Like, you get so caught up in it. I very well should have, and I've screwed up a Diamond Vicuña. I should have screwed up my Diamond Ocelot, too, but I made a ridiculous savior shot. You want to kill him. You just want it down. After a point in the main line, gotcha. DeCapibara rest. Yes. Is it 14 to 17? I want to say. No lines. You already drank the coca tea. I almost said cocoa for some reason. And that was enough to get across the finish line. But what if I'm still tired? Why did Tapia go to 9? I think it's, like, true to the name, like, animal difficulty. I think it's because they're solitary animals. They've got pretty good senses. An animal that gets chased around by jaguars, in theory, would be hard to hunt. So I think it's just that. Normal convention for levels. I think you have to throw out the window for them. Do the haunted house mission if you have it. I'm not sure if I do. There we go. Anybody decent? He looks pretty silver. Is there like a leucistic or anything? Well, just in case, I think we're going to go visit that. It's probably just the gray, but... I don't know. Actually. Let's get him from here. If nothing else, maybe... Gotta aim higher. Maybe it's a new region that we've not shot an animal in for that other mission? Pretty sure he's common. Also pretty sure he's not smoked, so he better be. Dying now. Did I lose silver's a fur color? Oh god, I hope that wasn't that. To be honest, the more I looked at it, the less I thought it was rare, so that concerns me. Have a leucistic Taruka, he's a silver just barely? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why did that not work for the need zones? Do they have to be in a certain area? Because I just discovered new need zones. Weird. Don't know then. Haunted house looked like a crack house to me. I'm not even sure if I know which one that is. You have to walk up to the zone? Oh, okay. Thank you. So in theory, right? I gotta go over there anyway, why not? Grab one on this side, one on that side, and that'll do it. So an earthistic Taruka yesterday took long enough for the community to find it. Oh. There are some pretty reddish colored ones. That freaks me out. Like, have I walked right past one? Maybe. Yeah, it did. Do just individual zone tracks work? Well, that could have been easy. Photograph an animal outside the sanctuary from within 50 meters. Had I had that mission a minute ago, I would have just done the Taruka, but we have plenty of hunting to do, that's no problem. By the way, notice board missions are titled Notice Board. Oh. So I'm not even doing notice board ones. Are these relevant then? Just found a level 3 Taruka, nice.
Shh, I think there's an animal.
Relax, dude. Yeah, it's dead.
Don't forget to crouch down. Move quietly and walk against the wind.
That was a awfully aggressive shush. Good lord. I mean, if there is an animal nearby, it'd be great to take that photo, but I don't see nothing. Anyway, I want to go see if that Taruka was rare. Dutch, I'm trying to sneak. Oh, there was. One of the odds she runs past me. Not quite good enough. Oh, that's within 50, isn't it? Boop. Easy. Not a rare. We actually saved that. Holy. Okay, now I wish it was a rare. I had no faith we got that. What an absurd pose to shoot that thing in. Okay, let me see here. So I still need to do notice board missions because I'm not doing notice board missions. Harvest the tapir without damaging the pelvis. Or that. Well, then obviously we're doing tapir. So let's make it tapir feed time. And I'm trying to. Do I have any big ones that I haven't found? I think I've seen all the ones that I have tracks of. So let's do. Probably somewhere I've got a tent nearby. Like these lakes should work. Cody drink time is 17 to 20. What do you do when you're burnt out from grinding? I don't really have that problem because I don't grind that much, actually. Like, 4 hours on Monday, 4 hours on Friday is typically it. So, I like, because I do all the other, like, normal hunting in between, I don't get burnt out. So what I'm trying to say is if you are getting burnt out, then my advice would be, like, go and do some normal hunting. Like, try to find some rares, diamonds you don't have, whatever, like, something different. Are you not doing the spawn trap for jaguars? I actually haven't looked to see how it works just yet. I will say, tomorrow's video is not a spawn trap, because tomorrow's video is jaguar grinding. It is not a spawn trap thing. I'm a little worried, like, how many zones or whatever is the spawn traps? Anybody know? Diamond Vicuña? Nice. I can confirm Hall of Shame came in real. Never been more pumped. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Apparently 3 of the goat. I think they'll ever go back to Call the Angler, or is that game just dead? I mean, they officially stopped developing it, so I guess it's dead. Okay, do not shoot in the pelvis. Oh, that shot was bad. Just wanted them both. Hey, Jaguar. Am I in the south? Yeah, so I don't want to. That's almost certainly that level 6 that I have. I'm leaving my 6s alive. What's up, Rockstar? That'll do that.
So, I hear from the locals that you're helping them out a lot.
Does this count?
Did you know that they were skeptical of this whole notice board thing? I am glad that you've been changing their minds. And to prove it, I have a gift for you.
Okay.
I've stored it for safekeeping in my office because
Is it
packs a punch.
this?
Here, let me send you the directions.
I think I already have your gift, but I appreciate it. It's because I don't have the right mission tracked. Freddy's outpost is right there. Got my 100th kill of the Jag grind. Very nice. Just get attacked by a great one like me? Yeah, right.
Make yourself at home. And don't mind the mess.
What if I do? Like everywhere, Lion?
The gifts should be somewhere in a weapon cache. I
So
confiscated it from a poacher who called himself Baden.
Everybody's favorites?
What do you think? Pretty cool, right? I'm a big fan of this one. It's perfect for quiet kills against small and medium animals. And it's light, so perfect to bring with heavier rifles.
A, tracer knock on that would be
Do
nice.
you have a minute? I have a shooting range set up outside my office right now.
Where?
Sure, I could talk on and on, but I think the
Stone
best
circle?
way to explain the Dahler is for you to try it yourself. Now, I only have flip targets set up. They aren't
Targets?
good for the health of the bolts, but for now, they'll do. Take a deep breath and aim down one of the targets.
Am I stupid? Oh, there we go. Fix that.
Good. There are some scopes available for the Dahler if you're having trouble with aiming. Bravo! You'll be shooting down animals in no time.
You might say.
Keep in mind that the Dahler has a very short range compared to rifles. I wouldn't recommend being more than
Yes, I'm
50
hunting.
meters away from your target.
50's
Also,
pushing it in my
the bolts
experience.
do not expand like bullets do, so your aim needs to be precise.
Does that mean that bullets in Call of the Wild do have an actual expansion factor?
And won't spook nearby animals like a gunshot will. I would take it myself if my house wasn't full. That should cover the basics of the Dahler. But if you really want to master the crossbow, then try these hunting challenges.
But the question, are they story or not? Head back to the
Maria,
animal sanctuary and
are
investigate
you at
the
the sanctuary?
movements. Oh, that's just happening now?
No, I'm still at the climate conference. Why do you ask?
Because I just picked up some movement by the sanctuary.
It's Pablo.
And I know that our hunter is still at my office.
I don't imagine that anything has happened, but we can send our hunter to make sure.
Do you think it's a Baden? I kind of do. I think I need to harvest an animal in this region. Sorry, guys, I know you think somebody's robbing your place, but I have things to do. Flounder's pushing 50? Yeah, hey there. You watch your mouth. Is Wave Hunter 2 worth a purchase? I don't, like, it's so tough for me to answer. They do a lot of things right, but the things they do wrong, I feel like, really hurt my enjoyment of the game. Like, I'm looking forward to getting back to it. But at the same time, I know I'm going to play it once or twice and be like, alright, I'll play it again in a week or two. If that's what you want to do, Lane, nah, not at all. Like, redoing a lodge and all that stuff can be so much fun. A War Hunter is a good name for the character. What about, Takar? I think that's what we should name him. Or Tatruck. Sorry. Alright. Back we go. They don't have elephants, nor do they have rhinos, at least right now.
Freddy, I told you that I am at the conference. What is going on? Oh no! Oh
Pablo,
my God,
no!
What happened?
Oh, jeez. Wait. Seriously, though, Pablo, no.
Damn mierda. This must have been the work of a wild predator.
It was Pablo.
It probably waited for you to leave before it attacked. This is bad. We're dealing
Oh, is
with
this-
an experienced hunter.
Ooh.
Take a look around. Do you see anything else?
I think I know what this is.
My poor children.
Seriously, though, is Pablo
I am
okay?
sorry, Maria. I will look for the ones that escaped as soon as I can.
If any of them did escape.
Can I go back to my tracks now? Find a clue.
jaguar tracks. And you can tell because the paths are round and broad, unlike puma tracks.
I like that they
So we
actually
have a quip.
show you the difference.
Maria, what do you want us to do?
Kill it.
First, someone must clean up the dead animals. Otherwise, we will have scavengers at the sanctuary.
That's brutal.
But more importantly, we must find this jaguar. It's a bad sign to see these tracks so far away from the jungle. And if the jaguar has attacked the sanctuary,
My poor
it
Milla.
might have lost its fear of humans.
Okay,
Chamare. That
there's 11 carcasses, so we can pay attention if one is Pablo.
Investigating our trail cameras right away.
Or maybe,
Thank you, Freddy.
yeah, there's
And
11.
perhaps our hunter can continue to help out the locals. Knowing that their problems are handled by a professional will hopefully keep everyone calm and out of harm's way.
Pablo scared the jaguar away? I believe Pablo would do exactly that. Why are we back to notice board missions? Oh, I see. What? Wait. Is this a side mission? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, now all my waypoints are gone, but I think we'll be okay. Should just be the vicuñas, I think. 3 more? I see 1. I see 3. We're good. Weirdly, that waypoint came back. Poor rares. I'm sure they worked so hard to get them. Prepare for the new animal's arrival by picking up food from the storage. We're just feeding jaguars out here? Alright. Whatever. Plays food. I really am playing Planet Zoo. Is this just one? It is indeed just one. Should I have waypoints for this? Where did you put all that hay? Hey. Don't question my methods. What's up, Big Daddy Z? Welcome on in. Piebald Black Bulk is my favorite, but I think Piebald Ocelot takes the cake. They look fantastic. I agree. Alright, one more somewhere. Hey, boy. Did I... Yeah, I got that one. Uh-huh. Have you picked up the Bodden missions? They just like initially referenced them a minute ago. I'm not sure I've gotten them yet. Get out of my sandwich. Got that one. It's not way back here, is it? Oh, it is. Jeez. A little rude to hide one there, but I found it.
Thank you for cleaning up that horrible mess.
Yeah, I need to wash my hands.
It might take a while, but Freddy and I will soon be rescuing injured animals again.
Oh, they were injured, huh?
And I hate to ask this, but
Oh, no.
Pablo...
Is this Pablo's hat?
No, our hunter did not find his body. But
Pablo.
that's good news, right?
You should have to go find him somewhere on your map like the
I'm
haggis.
90% sure that he escaped and was not swallowed by the jaguar.
Not swallowed.
Oh, Pablo.
I know. While I look for Pablo on our cameras, the hunter can spot capybaras in the wild. One of us is bound to find Pablo sooner or later.
Maybe we will find him.
I suppose.
Pablo killed the
One way
jaguar.
or another.
I don't even think it. Pablo is alive and well. He's too stubborn to die young.
You said he was old. But where is Pablo? Lads, you gonna give me more info, or no? Maybe I have to do this notice board mission thing again? I mean, it'll tell us if it comes to that. White-tailed deer over 60 meters with a heart shot. Good lord. Hang on. I might look for other notice board missions. Sounds like it would take a while. Does anybody know, like... Will this just... What does it mark? Notice boards. Will it, like, just continue sometime, or do I need to do this? Maybe you'll find Pablo. Good luck. Still very cool, Lion. What's up, King Crab? Welcome on in. Think you did that for me? I know what happened to Pablo, but I'm not spoiling. What happened to him? Uh-oh. The Lost Capybara is bugged. Oh. So, just move on to this then? Find tracks from 2 different animals at night in the area. Jaguars won't be drinking now. Or there, rather, sorry. Probably just have to make it middle of the night, go for the best. The Lost Capybara worked after we finished the main missions. So it might be actually locked behind Pablo? Anyway. Alright. Nighttime. Main menu then come back? Yeah, before we do this, we can try that. Pablo was actually the new great one. They lied about the Jaguars. Pablo actually killed all those animals. Get out there and get revenge. Alright, hang on. Oh, spot 5 capybaras. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'm assuming this line... I don't want to... It leads us to the mission animal. That's what I'm trying to say. Just tracked an albino puma 1.9 kilometers and got it. Very nice. So I know I've got cappies on the river from my jaguar grinding. Probably don't want to spawn there. Probably here and go up. Come on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Menuing is the hardest part of Call of the Wild. You get a multi-mount from this? Perfect. Doing missions like I did and get your great one. So again, I recorded some jaguar grinding earlier, killed another, I don't know, 40 males, something like that. Could be one on our map right now. Stop being stinky by spoiling things. Stinky. Hi. What a shot. That'll do one of the regional area things. El Salehe or something like that. I'm sure I said that correct. I see... Cabbies?
I don't think this capybara is Pablo either.
His hat should have been laying
This
somewhere.
one is not Pablo either. Yes. I mean, no. Not Pablo.
If you're sure.
This one is definitely, absolutely not Pablo. One of us is bound to find Pablo sooner or later, right?
I suppose. One way or another.
I don't know if I want to sit here and wait for that thing to
Don't
float.
even think it. Pablo is alive and well.
You already said that.
He's too stubborn to die young.
What are you grabbing at?
But don't worry, Maria. We will spot 1,000 capybaras if we have to.
That
What if I can...
won't be necessary. I wouldn't want to take up our hunter's valuable time.
Well,
She seems awfully sure Pablo's
I will continue
dead.
to watch the trail cameras, and our hunter can keep their eyes peeled for clues.
Oh jeez, I'm not getting that.
Have faith, Maria. Pablo will turn up eventually.
Pablo wouldn't just leave?
Unless he sailed away into the sunset on the back of a caiman. Did you know capybaras sometimes do that?
Dios mío. Por favor, devuélveme a Pablo.
His Majesty's carriage? Excuse me, what? Was that a multi-mount? Surely, huh? Had to have been. Well, I'm just gonna go take a look and then we'll get back to this. They rest on land jet. Ads sometimes do it, Bottom Boy and Kylo, but I don't know. Oh, Cyrus, it'll happen to the worst. I mean, the best of us. That's weird, Kane. If you get the haunted house mission, please do it. I won't spoil. Bet. This is my favorite multi-mount in the game. I'm going to assume it is Capybara. Great. Capybara riding Cayman. I should have known that my lodge would crash us, but, you know. Come on. Since they have a 44 lever action, they should add a 454 lever action. Be a pretty nasty weapon. How did you know? Had nothing to do with the line that was said right before we unlocked that. Well, if it's going to crash going back, I'm just going to keep moving with the missions then. The worst of us? How dare you? It was an honest mistake, probably. The lodge crash is relatable? Yeah, it happens to me pretty much every time. Like, it's always after multiplayer. If I go to my lodge after multiplayer, it always crashes. If I've been in single player for a few hours anyway, in this case an hour, still crashes. Why? Oh, we're just close to a notice board. So, notice board missions. I never went and did that. Since we're this close, I'll grab whatever mission's here too. I think a 38 special lever action could be neat. Yeah. 1 to 3. You can make that argument. It could be 1 to 3. Blasting like a goose out of the sky with a 38 special would be kind of funny, but you know, it's a game. Holy missions. Ocelot problems. Ocelot of problems. Harvest 3 ocelots. Sounds like something I'd like to do. Harvest a black caiman weighing more than 400 kilo. That's pretty good size. And what was the last one? Scared 10 animals in the Valley of Souls. Well, that'll just happen. Okay, let's start with the nighttime thing, and we go from there. Not the dad jokes. Should I do the spawn trap with the Jags? I mean, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Is the Trophy Lodge bug new to this update? What bug are you referring to, Zognar? Really, Bottom Boy? Could it be a resolution thing? Like, the Harvest screen in the Hunter Classic is kind of tiny if you play on high resolution. Like, I'm on 1440p, so maybe that? Oh. You know the annoying thing? It was Ocelot drink time. I'm wasting money, but whatever. I don't have any money in this game. It's fine. Now, which was it? This. 2 tracks from 2 different animals. Literally, herd a whitetail, taruka, vicuña, anything, we should be good. And I will just go down towards these zones, and I will use the door. See how that goes next stream? What's that, Kyla? Oh, the crashing? No, I've had that for 5 years, I bet. For Jaguar, so far I've shot 2 level 9s at troll by 0.03, but I got 2 mythical leucistics. What? That's crazy. Alright, this was easy. Or is it 2 different species? Create dead zone pressure. Now, did that count? I'm thinking no. Well, I don't have to do it at night anymore. So I'm just gonna go, like, eliminate some vicuñas or bears or something? Vicuña matata, what a wonderful phrase. That should be a multi-mount. Alright. Currently installing like a 35 gig update? What? And it's not the map update, right? Like, why would that be a thing right now? Great idea. New lever action DLC. 22. Something one of the two. 454, 49. What other lever actions do we need? A Henry 22 would be really neat. Trying to think of something that would be both useful and fun. The dead zone pressure didn't work for me? Did it, like, say dead zone pressure on the map? What missions do you have to do for the multi-mounts? The story missions get you one. There's one at the very beginning. I think it is at this outpost for capybaras. Like, you gotta take a couple pictures of them. I don't know the last one yet, but I'm hoping we get there today. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to... Are you normal? Pretty sure. I'm gonna try to kill that bear from here. Okay, glad I waited. Maybe I'm not gonna do that. We will get closer. What I'm hoping is, like, we can kill 2 animals there, and then maybe, like, there's gonna be a zone here or something. I guess we just take out 2 vicuñas and go from there. We better get into, like, 300 flat, though. What 22 do you use? Typically, I use the 22 Viren. Alright, that's good enough. Can't really crouch, or the trees will be in the way. If one of them will drink again, go. Easy enough. Probably could have gotten the bear too if I was really quick, but it's okay. For the dead zone, I shot teal. Good choice, actually. If there's nothing else down here, I'm just going to change the time and do it again. Do you think the map is better than Pseudo Baton? I do, yeah. I like Pseudo Baton a lot, don't get me wrong. This map has way more new species, because Pseudo Baton brought back black buck and water buffalo. One other one, right? I feel like there's one more species I'm leaving out, because there were 3 redos, I thought. But maybe it's cinnamon teal over on Parquet is the other one? Either way. 10 new species here. You know, to me, that was a huge deal. Great lag, they're worth 3, okay. That might be close enough. Slow down, you! Does that do it? Probably. Yep. I see what somebody was saying about it not working, because mine appears to have not worked.
Freddy?
Oh.
How are things going with the Jaguar search?
Do we get to go back to it?
Slowly. I have been talking to the locals. They have had some close encounters recently with jaguars and their livestock. But none of them have gotten a good look at this jaguar.
I'll do it.
Okay, keep me updated. I am applying for the hunting permit, but it's a lot of paperwork.
Okay, I don't think we're ready yet. Have we actually done... No, we haven't. Only done 1. Okay, so it's like almost a checkpoint. What else? There was another one that wasn't going to be bad. This. 3 ocelots in here. On the river seems a little bit annoying, but I think between these couple of lakes and the creek we can do it. It's actually the right time now, but maybe. The dead zone has to be made at night. Seemed like it worked for me. 500 mag would be dope in a lever gun. Boy, I bet that sucker would kick. Doing a notice board mission for the Puma got me a diamond. Nice. Pablo, why'd you do it? See, Pablo is much more intelligent than your average capybara. He put on jaguar shoes to leave jaguar tracks and throw us all off the scent. Oh, a purple gray wild boar? Yeah, they don't look that rare. Like, at first glance, you don't look at that and go like, oh, that's definitely a rare. Jaguar? Potentially 2 jaguars? We are south, technically. So I kind of don't want to kill the male. Like, I could try to swap him. But that's not something I would typically want to kill the way I'm doing my grind. I want to see it. But we're going to see it, all right. Hi. I kind of just need to... Okay. I kind of just need to leave those here and worry about that later. Imagine it's a great one. I was hoping. But yeah, and I don't know, like, that's close to the creek, but I have 2 females up here that I need to swap, and that look like 2 males to me. Knowing those exist, I'm not killing them. Like, I can go back and deal with that later. Smooth. For what it's worth, I still would have gotten dead. But I think I would have killed the first one if I was actually trying. The 1-2 pounce, they'll do that. I don't know if there's a multi-mount with a female jaguar. I don't know if there's any jaguar multi-mounts. I assume there will be, but the 2 that I have unlocked is, I think, 3 capybaras and then a capybara and Cayman. Very capybara heavy, these multi-mounts. That's how I look when I'm actually trying to get a shot off. It's not always easy. Like, with the headset, I had directional audio and everything, and I still kind of got memed by the second one. No ocelots here at all. Not really what we like to see. Go with the creek. It is pouring outside, by the way. First thing I see is Flinter getting attacked by a pair of killer kitties. Killer kitties. Pretty good name for jaguars, actually. Maybe wait, Rochu. I don't know. I can't pronounce your name correctly. Got my first great one jaguar. Nice, Trippy. Not gonna lie, I do not like the multi-mounts from this map much. Maybe they intentionally didn't make them, like, super cool, so that you wouldn't get the... I don't want to say pay to win, but you know what I mean. Like, you have to own the map to get the cool multi-mounts kind of thing. So maybe they try to find a happy medium. Got a blonde-faced spectacle bear? Nice. There's so many cool rares for them, and I have none of them. Speaking of jaguars, when they go to the Super Bowl, Duval. You know, I thought Liam Cohen was going to be an absolute disaster there after that. He's done pretty well. Capybara riding the Cayman multi-mount is my favorite now. Is it a male Cayman? It probably is, huh? I might not do Making Memories, but do whatever that was called. The King, His Majesty's Carriage, whatever it was called. I might do that one instead. There are 3, but the 3rd is terrible to unlock. I assume it's, like, side mission based. Raichu basically combined the end of Kangaroo with the end of Raichu. I assumed it was somehow Raichu. Oh, I can see it now that I'm looking at it. Nice, maybe that'll help me, not say Rochu. Apparently 3, Gabriel. Only have 2 trophies so far, and they're both Leucistic Peccary. Hey, rare Javelina are cool, so, like, not the worst thing. Here, kitty, kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Gotta check this lake. While we're here, I've never been there. Expectation on McDaniel's first year with the Chargers? Like, I figured they might actually be pretty good. Bye. Little sneaky fella. Luckily, they may be sneaky, but they are absolutely not fast. Any Diamond Ocelots? I got one in multiplayer. Trying to think here. Oh, drink so. Maybe like 2 or 3 days ago? I can't remember what video it was in, but it was nice. Little 5 feller. I had a Leucistic Javelina on my map as an initial spawn. Was that my feeder making noise? No? Why did it do that? That was weird. Hello? What's happening? I mean, the one leg method on Quattro is a spawn trap for Roadier. Where's that scope from? It's from the Scope and Crosshairs DLC, the Odin scope. Really good. Is it true Jaguars have a home range? I assume so. I mean, I've been able to, like, swap males and females to get it so, like, all of my males are in the north. By that logic, that should be, you know, home range. I thought that was like a rare bear. Sheesh. No kitties here either? What was that? I saw something. I'm really losing my mind. It looked like puma colored, but I thought it was bear size, so that would be like a rare bear if it was, but... Alright, back to the creek. We're at the end of Ocelot drink time, but I think we still get this done if we can find any. If you don't know what's happened to me too, weird. What's up, Peter? Did I miss anything? Nothing trophy-wise yet. We've been rolling through the missions pretty efficiently, I would say. Right now we're doing more notice board missions to continue the story. We're going to finish this one, and then we're either going to do... Because what I think you can do with the Scare 10 Animals in the Valley of Souls is take the four-wheeler through there for 3 seconds, and it's probably done. Flew, I got albino Rocky Mountain elk the other day while grinding bears. Sweet! It's really cool. I've only had 2 albino Rockies. I've screwed them both up, but they were both tiny bulls. I unfortunately cannot pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Love your content. How to swap jaguars. Like swapping any other animal, or maybe not any other, because jaguars are, like, easier than some. Literally, because you'd be swapping a male and a female in almost any circumstance. Kill the male, don't claim it. Kill the female, don't claim it. Main menu. And it's essentially like a 50-50 shot whether or not they switch places. If they don't switch, you know, like, let's say you've only got 1 male. Let me try again. You've only got 1 female in your grind. And you try to swap, and you come back, and there's still a female in your grind. Do the same thing again. Find a male outside your grind, shoot the female inside your grind. Main menu, don't claim either one of them. Main menu, and then eventually, you keep doing that, it will happen. I'm gonna mark the end of where we can go, just so we don't go blazing past it. How do you spawn trap? All the spawn trap is a, I guess effectively a home range? Good lord. Where was that at? Oh. Hang on. Too many things. There we go. All a spawn trap is like a home range where the respawns of the animals you shoot spawn and specifically like drink in the same locations every time. They don't like go outside of that area, more or less.
Maria, I have some news. One of the locals got a good look at the jaguar who attacked their chickens.
Good.
Remember how old Scar was getting pushed out of
There we
the
go.
territory and getting a little too close to the sanctuary?
I do. Where did this attack happen?
That's the thing. The attack happened in the jungle, but more than 2 days ago. We don't know where old Scar is now.
You can leave that to me.
Well, keep an eye on the trail cameras and let me know if you spot any movement.
Alright, back to this. What gun? That was the 257. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, let's just do... this. Anyway. I should have an animal here too, but... I don't think we're gonna worry about that right now. What was I gonna answer? Oh, how many diamond jaguars? Today, none. If you mean on my grind, I think 10. Swear ocelots are scarier than jags. At least their sounds. You know, the jaguars coming after you is pretty terrifying. This should take genuinely no time at all.
Maria, I spotted old Scar. She's very close to the Valley of Souls.
Easy. Oh, she's around here.
Good work. And we've just received a permit to hunt her. Do you have any ideas on how to do that?
With a gun, probably?
I do, but I will need our hunter's help. If they could meet at the watchtower closest to the valley at dawn, then I will explain the plan.
To the valley. Here, I guess?
But before you go, pack a powerful weapon.
What gun should we use, guys?
Handle a jaguar. Close range is fine.
44?
And if you do have a dog, then now is the time to bring it along.
Can I bring Pablo instead?
Finally, make sure that you are physically and mentally prepared. There are many people who see a jaguar up close and they lose their nerve.
That'd be ethical, right? Grab a tent? For what? Use the 10 mil. It wouldn't be ethical, right? Isn't it only up to 5? I kind of think... Wait. Not this one, though. As an ode to Parque Fernando, the other South American map, what we are going to use is the 44 Gaucho. I got teal. I don't think I have the proper scopes. We're going to get that. Ones, and I probably have some goofy reticle on here, so let's fix this too. Probably just regular duplex. We may be open sights the way this goes. 10 mils up to 6. I still think, specifically for the Parque Fernando connection, 44 seems pretty cool. We'll put the scope on and see if we need it. Alright, we're gonna go... where? Oh, there. Okay. I wonder what dawn means. Make it like 4:55. How rare are diamond blue sheep? They're pretty easy to get. Counter. Have you ever seen 2 level 5 cappies in one zone? No, I obviously had 1 level 5 cappy in his zone, but not 2. Go up the hill on the right. Okay. I would suggest no scope. I feel like I know how this goes. I think we're just going to go blazing in and see what happens. Mess up a diamond Ocelot should not use the 22-250? I mean, to be ethical, what happened? Dawn is 5 to 8? Oh. Be about right. We're going to be off by like a minute. What's up, Alexide? Good to see you. Thank you for the streams and videos. They always brighten my day. My pleasure. Thanks for being here. We might not be off by any time because I just realized I have to cross this. Where? This way? Yeah, we should be good. My own fault, but we should be good. Just got a diamond capybara. That's what we like to hear. Is that after us? Almost certainly. No, it's not. Have fun. I think the mission said 5 to 8. It'll be 5 by the time we get there. Or very close to it. 1 real minute is 4 in-game minutes. So if we gotta stay in for a second, it's fine. Hey, winners! Is it Christoph Vermeulen, potentially? Welcome on in. Threat nearby. Could be a jaguar. It's not. That actually was pretty effective. Oh. I accidentally did that other notice board mission? You know... Or no, it was only part of it. So that's fine. Because if we have to do more notice board missions as we go along, that's only like 2 more objectives that we gotta do for that one. Big smoked. What part of the map are the Cody's on? So they're on this mountain, and they're on this mountain. If you set the time to like 1800, they drink 17 to 20. These little lakes are loaded with the things. It's awesome. Get me out of here. I have both multi-mounts with all cappies set up, and all my cappies have dark brown fur, of course. That would be the way. Almost 700 in here. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. It's always cool to see that it's not just Great One grinding content that gets, you know, a lot of people excited, right? Don't die when you do this mission or it bugs and skips it, and you only get to shoot the jag. No enjoyment in it. Well, let's hope that I'm not bad. Are most diamonds found just wandering around the map or purposely farming? It could be either way. I find... I mean, from Great One grinding, I'm sure I have, I don't know, probably 1,000 diamonds. But I've also got more than 1,000 from just regular wandering around, so... Can be both. Jags are one of the only cats that swim voluntarily and do so quite often. That's why I kind of wish, you know, they did tapir swimming, capybaras. I wish they'd done it for the jaguars too. Okay, that actually has nothing to do with our mission. He may well come after us. And this is another situation. I've got a couple 6s on my map that I will not kill, and they're on this creek. I'm thinking that's not one of them. If it comes after us... You know what? before I activate this... Never mind, we're good. I was going to shoot into the air and either have him come after us or flee, but we are good.
There you are. Are you ready? There's no turning back now.
Yeah, just send me out here. Do your labor.
Then, welcome to the drive hunt.
What?
Old Scar is somewhere ahead of you, but she's aggressive and hidden. So here's what we will do.
Hey, Sue.
You and several other locals will slowly walk forwards in a beat line, slowly forcing Old Scar into a ravine several hundred meters away.
And then she's gonna turn and go aggressive.
We have strength in numbers, and we will use as many dogs as we can to corner her.
I hope there's
She's
barking.
still a cat, after all. Once she's trapped in the ravine, the killing shot will be safe and easy to execute.
I'm kind of betting I don't have to walk.
We'll conclude the first push. After that, there will be 2 more pushes until Old Scar is cornered. As soon as you reach the first checkpoint, let me know.
It's probably...
And no shooting. We want to gently push the jaguar, not scare her away.
I'm glad they
Well
don't
done, Freddy.
require you to walk for this.
I don't know if you're aware, but
You
drive
may
hunts
need music
normally
on?
take a long time
Okay.
to organize. We're lucky that Freddy is already experienced.
You know,
30.
the hunter has been very helpful. So my friends were more than happy to come along.
Uh-oh.
They're
We're
doing
being
a great
jaguared.
job as standards right now. If they see the jaguar escape, then they'll shoot her point blank.
Surely he's in the brush. Oh, there he is. I gotta leave that alive. Crap. So, does this work? I don't think it will. Leave me be. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Excuse me, sir. That was a fail. You'll quit eventually. I think. This is an intense battle. Ooh. Stop! Leave me be! Get him, Radar! This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. So I'm trying to leave him alive for herd management. For anybody that's like, what are we doing right now? Stop it! Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna go up here. Maybe use a gun? No.
Hey, Hunter, are you still there?
No.
Waiting for you at the next checkpoint.
Shut up.
But we won't be able to wait for
I had a situation. It's fine. Should bring Retina along? Maybe he would have scared the thing away. Radar surely isn't any good at that. I've never had a Jaguar do that. Not that I've tried to let too many get away, but many times I've had one attack me, hit me once, and turn and flee. That dude was out for blood. Place of structure? I don't have any. Could hit him with the 22? They'll still attack you after you shoot them. Oh my god. Cayman or Jaguar? Neither? Okay. Oh, jeez. That's how my great one was? Is that how you went about it? What would happen if you gave a Jaguar catnip? I don't think that's what it wants. It's kind of cool music. I don't know what that distance sound was, but... Is that the dogs barking? Shut up, Radar. It is! Ah, I was actually hoping there would be dogs barking, but I didn't think there would be. Should go heal again? Oh, thank you. I thought I had. It's actually really cool they have the distant barking.
And that makes everyone.
Quit making it sound like I'm slow, okay?
Let's take a short break. And then we can begin the second push.
I'll go first so I'm not late this time, boss.
I've organized a few other drivers beside you. Currently, you're all moving in a V shape to scoop the Jaguar up like a bucket. But you're spread out from one another. This should make it safe to shoot your weapon if you need to. I won't have anyone getting injured and then becoming Jaguar food.
Whatever
Freddy
works.
is exaggerating. No one has become Jaguar food in the reserve, especially not when he has been in charge.
Oh, you know, I'm just doing my job. The
Was that her?
tricky thing was getting enough people to come along. Jaguars are apex predators, no? You need a lot of people and dogs to drive one. And you need even more for a
Oh,
Jaguar
boy.
like Old Scar, who is no longer afraid of humans.
Here we go again.
We're lucky that we have such a nice valley in the reserve. Drive hunts normally take at least half a day. And
I don't
that's
know-
if everything goes right.
I don't know if we
Right
ran
now,
beyond the
everyone is
distance.
spaced out.
I
But
wish
the
that
closer
was
you get,
aggressive.
the greater the risk of shooting one of the other drivers. And of Old Scar attacking.
Yeah, it's still here.
Yes, Freddy. Thank you.
But speaking of Jaguars attacking,
Yeah, no kidding.
get to look all around you. There
Shut
are
up, I'm
other
trying to listen.
Jaguars besides Old Scar in the jungle.
You're awfully
And
intelligent.
You can't shoot them. Otherwise, the gun should
Well, what am I
switch
supposed to do?
Old Scar. The best thing to do is to spot the Jaguars from far away, so they can't ambush you.
Let me just do that.
Or move very quietly on the ground, like a baby. There's no shame in that.
Freddy, this bullet's gonna be aimed at you and not Old Scar pretty soon. Hi. I guess I'm not supposed to shoot, or that thing will be in trouble. Hey, Eddie. Run faster? I'm trying. Hey, Joe. Weekend was good. We, spent some time up at Mom and Dad's yesterday, had a little Father's Day cookout thing. I think Saturday, I was mostly just, like, working in the garden and stuff like that, so nice to get some stuff done. Don't scare her off. I'll try. Acting like there's not miles of brush that you can't see through? Right. Look how thick this is. I don't know if you're meant to run this road, but goodness gracious. Can we bet on Old Scar? Can you do the, like, prediction things on YouTube? I don't remember. I guess that was somebody yelling next to me.
That makes the second push. How are you doing?
Lovely.
We'll be taking another break before we complete the last push.
I'm not breaking.
Did you know that the name Jaguar comes from a Guarani word? It means he who kills with one leap.
Terrifying.
Freddy?
I don't mean to scare you. Just keep an eye out, all right?
Yeah. The ambient sounds are really cool. And then radars here like, I'm here too. They kill in 2 leaps? They do, they do. That one was actually a fact?
Puesto, tranquilo. Anda, cuídate. Nosotros
Something
podemos
calm.
con esto. Sorry, I will need to reorganize the pit lane. One of the drivers got injured.
Awesome.
Injured?
He thought that he saw something move behind him, so he turned around too quickly.
Gotta stop.
He tripped over a tree trunk and hurt his ankle. But he has not been attacked by an animal, so he should be okay. I just need to help him after the drive is over. Don't worry, just keep going. You're almost there.
Alright, boss. I think this is where things happen. I love the sounds. Somebody's over there yelling. Seems like a good open area to get attacked.
Perfect. Everyone is in position. Marcelo, ¿estás listo?
That's crazy.
Ah, mierda. There's no time. Quickly, you have to kill and scar yourself.
Quickly.
What are you talking about? I thought we agreed to keep our visitor away from danger.
Shock. Oh.
It's Marcelo. He said he got a close look at the jaguar and couldn't do it. Our visitor is the closest and also the most experienced hunter. I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Why am I nervous?
So, Marcelo was lying when he said he has killed a jaguar before.
I don't think he was. It's not jaguars that scare him, but this jaguar.
Now we're going into this narrow pass. Oh my
I
god.
sent you the coordinates to where Marcelo last saw Old Scar, but she will have moved since then. So be careful.
Right. Oh boy. Well, this seems a little sketchy. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Goat.
Oh, somebody said it bugs, but I did kill it. So maybe we're okay. She's fast. Faster than the other ones. Hope it doesn't bug. Not gonna go all the way back there. Give me 500. It was a draw, actually. Oh my goodness gracious, how far are we going? Probably from here would make more sense. She'll be alive? That's not good. Just use the four-wheeler? I shall. Maybe I should have brought the 454. Almost spawned you in Parquet? Hang on. Think she's gonna reset? Oh, maybe. I mean, I didn't leave till she was dead. There's hunting pressure, so I don't know. I expected better from you. I wanted to make sure I got a vital in, right? Oh, good lord. Maybe... Yeah, because... I probably shouldn't have come this way. I might be able to get up and over that, but I don't know. Is this the last mission? I don't know. It seems like it well could be. When Crow Daddy went from a different angle, I am nothing if not stubborn, so if it does reset it, I'm going to do the exact same thing again. Had I landed that second shot, I think I'd have just killed it. There's like 2 more after this? Gotcha. I'm not sure, Scott. Apparently the third multi-mount is annoying to unlock. I don't know what it's for, though. The hat looks so goofy. Yeah, can you imagine how bad you'd be sweating? Leave this here in case somehow she does reset. You got this, Flampaw? Yeah, it's like the wolf that got my foot back in '64. I can't climb this hill because I don't have a foot. This is how I drive around looking for deer. And then you see those 130s, whether that's numbers or inches. There's a third multi, apparently. Disappointed in you? I'm kind of disappointed in myself, really. I guess I didn't test the 44 specifically on a Jaguar, but I killed that Cayman so fast. I thought it'd be good. The final mount is the hardest mission of all time? Great. When are you gonna make another video on a ski ridge? Probably in like a week or so here, we'll start to branch back out to other maps. Like, I want to check out the new Mountain Goat True Horns pretty soon. Huh. Since when do they have like an arrow indicating that the waypoint is further down? Or to the side? Is that new? I don't do a lot of missions, to be fair. Probably unknown. I think 454 will become the new Jaguar defense gun. I would like to know if I would have lived if I had the 454. Always done that? That's definitely new? Well. Add? Oh, hang on. Delay ads for whatever happens after this. Not till I get the Jaguar Stoker, at least that's the plan. We'll see, but that's my current approach. I hear barking and stuff. Maybe she will reset. Well, oh yeah, she's down there. I'm not going to just shoot her, though. Like, I will kill it aggressive, even if I have to do this again and run all the way back. Will she charge the... hang on. We're definitely dead. I mean, we might be able to slide here. Whee! I'm at it! Okay, let's see what this does. Is she down here? Must, because it says threat nearby. Ow. Oh, God. Dang it, man. Now I want to really do it with the 44. Nice, Eddie. Congrats, man. Can you tell what fur? That's one way to intimidate her. See, I don't think the fact that I took damage falling down helped. I mean, hurt. Probably didn't help either, but... I see why you guys said take a tent now. I get it. Kind of... It's going to make dead zone pressure. Kind of cool, actually, though, the way they've gone about that. So probably I can take the four-wheeler all the way up. 454? No, now I'm determined. Mike Tyson of Call of the Wild? The worst part is, watch, I'll get it, but it'll be a spinal cord or something, so I won't get the medal. Got a diamond spectacle bear today. Nice. Congrats. Back we go. You die again? Yeah, I killed it again. We're 2-2, I guess. Where is... Okay, I just gotta get up on that road. Get the logo out of my way. It's a challenge. I do think it'd be less of a challenge with a big gun, but as I said, I am nothing if not stubborn. You are definitely not 2-2. I've killed her twice. She's killed me twice. What do you mean? Put a tent down. They're all set up for my grind, though. This one's the one. Trust. That's a tree. Can I have just done that whole initial mission section on the four-wheeler? I mean, not that I didn't want to experience all that, but... Any cool trophies? Nothing yet. We are after Old Scar, and we're, it's going interestingly using the 44. The problem is, I feel that in order to get a good shot, I have to wait and let her hit me once. So I have to then make either a heart shot or lung shot her and then hit her again, because you can't headshot a Jaguar. It'll ruin the trophy. That's the road. Look out for that tree. Where? Taruka Drink, 14-17. Should I get impact 1 for the Virant? Honestly, it could very well be worth it just for that, yeah. How much longer are you going to stream? I'm figuring on doing more notice board missions and stuff for a couple hours yet, but if the baby decides to be a menace, that could change, because he was certainly that earlier. Who put that tree there? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to drive. Jerks. You don't have to take damage? I don't have to, but, like, I know I could kill it without it charging, but that's no fun. See, I'm making a video out of this, so I'm just going to cut out all the parts. I'm just kidding. Would have been pretty legit if I killed that and didn't die first try, though. Because now that I know what it is, it's less cool to succeed. Even, you know, full knowing success is difficult. Alright, this time's for real. Probably. The Call of the Wild No Death Old Scar run? Actually sounds kind of fun, though. Speed run Peru story to Old Scar and Don't Die? Let me come back to that, Matthew. So, like, I could just kill it there, but that's no fun. Alright, go ahead. That's definitely not a hard shot. It was a long shot again. Dang it. Alright. I'm trying one more time with the 44 and then I'll change. Get up on a rock? I don't want it. That feels like that's just not the point. Did he cut an hour? Of what? Oh, where are we? Why does it spawn me here? This is not the best place to spawn. Just put a tent? No. Simon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Ivory Bark? Ooh, nice, Eddie. That's really cool. If only you played this game for a living? Yeah, you know. A noob like me shouldn't be expected to do much more than this, frankly. Maybe I need the red quad. Is this... No, I came from here. There's a crossing right down here. This might be better. Heal instead of a second shot? Do you think I can do it that fast? I don't think I can. I don't think that I could switch and heal. I can try. Hang on. Let's practice that. Pablo, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe. We'll try it. Here's the problem. Now that I know that strategy exists, I'm never going off the 44. Anyway, Papa Pep, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you sticking around. Hope you're doing well. Matthew, you asked advice for a dad to be. Let me think for a second here. I'd say the first thing, like, being overwhelmed or whatever by crying, and maybe even going like, what did I get myself into, is totally normal. And then, within that, when the baby's crying, and you're like, you can't figure it out, can't make it stop. For me, anyway, one of the best things is just to be like, it's a baby, it doesn't know any better, like, it's not crying just to be a jerk. Like, whatever is going on in this little world is you know, a serious problem for, you know, a few days of life. So that helps me kind of like relax and go, all right, let's see if I can figure this out. Good timing, Papa Pep. We're working on the old Scar mission and stubbornly using the 44. Even though I could definitely do this with a 7mm probably in one try. But I think we have a strategy. I like it. Can I hit the keys fast enough? I don't know. But I'm going to try. The biggest thing is, because I have to aim still. Well, no, I could probably... I'm trying to decide what hand to hit the 9 key with to go to my medkits. We'll see. You gotta do it with the 44? I agree. 7mm, in my opinion, best gun in Call of the Wild. I don't disagree. However, 44 seems more fun. Just answer that, Kyler. Just drive in. Oh, hang on. I gotta delay ads again. Place the tent. I don't have one. It's fine. Probably could have gotten closer than that. Starting to remind me of a Red Dead 2 mission. Oh, yeah, making the journey there every time. What's up, Executive of the West? 4th time's a charm. This is indeed the 4th time. So it's going to be shoot and then heal. That's going to be our attempted strategy. Will it work? I haven't a clue. Did that just turn red for a second? Am I insane? Probably. This time you'll win? Trust. I hope one heal's enough, but one heal should be enough, because even if I have to heal many times, I can probably do it. Alright, old Scar. Let's make it happen. We did it! It actually hit me enough to kill me? Whew! That was actually pretty sick. Perfect. Radar, you didn't help me at all. But you get to be in the picture. Radar was here. And that matters some. Alright. Sorry to whoever suggested that strategy. I wish I'd paid attention to your name. Good call. There she is. So that'll be max weight female jaguar. 90 kilo pseudo-melanistic. And of course, the jaguar from the trailer. I mean, the 44 does really good. It's just, it doesn't kill them quick enough. There's the scars on her side, across her back, shoulder, face, leg. They're still yelling and barking. Lads, it's dead. Don't worry about it.
I knew it. I knew you could do it.
Ignore my prior deaths, and yes.
What do you think, Maria? Didn't I tell you that our hunter would pull through?
First try, let's go.
And I should never have doubted you.
Oh, that sucks, Taxi.
And what a beautiful trophy, too. And a perfect end to the drive hunt.
Through the story mission, Storm.
I think that wraps things up. I need to help the other drivers and ghost called Marcelo, though. Maria, is there anything else?
Pablo.
The Flores family.
Oh, I didn't feed her, you're right.
Yes, of course. Could you visit the family and let them know that old Scar is dead? They should be in the area.
I suppose. What is this?
And there's one more thing that I would like our
Take here.
hunter to participate in.
Pablo!
But it's not a task. It's more of a celebration.
Inform the locals. Taxidermize a greater Greason. What a random...
So, what did you think of the valley? It's my favorite place in Intisuyu for a drive hunt. I won't be organizing any more hunts for a while, but if you have hunter friends, then maybe you can drive animals into the valley together. And more visitors means more entry passes. Cha-ching!
Nonsense, Freddy. If you bring friends, then we will host them without any additional cost to you.
Oh, nice.
Ah, you're here. Thank you. The Flores family is a little old-fashioned and does not respond to texts. Just go inside when you're ready and leave them a note. Tell them that old Scar is dead and that it's safe to come back.
How are they going to know to come back if I leave a note?
Oh, wow! Another jaguar! And a great one!
What?
Just look how ripped it is.
But that's strange. I don't remember seeing it before, and we have identified dozens of jaguars in Intisuyu.
Oh!
You don't think, now that old Scar is dead, this new jaguar is moving into her territory?
That's actually really cool.
Don't even start. Old Scar was enough of a threat. I don't want to imagine what an even fiercer jaguar would do.
Yeah, but if I kill that one and it kills me,
suppose that we
I get to
can't
end
do
of that.
anything just because of a picture.
Oh, I'll do something alright.
So just keep your eyes out for colorful and deadly jaguars. More deadly than normal anyway.
Super cool the way they worked that in. Alright, I'm going to turn music back off and get my YouTube
But you know,
music going.
there is one thing we can do. Jaguars like to hunt coati, no?
Coati, the correct way to say it.
So,
No, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in.
harvests a lot of Quati, especially near this house, then maybe the jaguar will naturally go away.
We're gonna get back to this, I think, because
You know how I hate killing threatened animals.
story mission things.
But I agree. We don't want another old scar on our hands. Let's see if our hunter is up to the task.
I have no problem wiping out a whole bunch of those guys. Okay, so we're actually going to do the rest of the story, which will take a little bit of traveling, but that's okay. I'm going to look at the notice board missions too, see if there's something we can do along the way. We don't want another old scar on our hands, Flinter. Who's we? Good night, Peter. Just spawned a great one. Typical whitetail. What should I take it down with? Because it's so rare, I'm not going to say bow. How about, like, 303 British? Okay, quickly. Silent weapon is the bow. Shotgun and bow? Let's grab those so we have them. Well, the bow should work here. What mission's the old scar mission? Is through the story missions. I don't know. There's probably 8-ish missions. You start to get into the old scar stuff pretty early on. Ditch this. Bring probably a 12 gauge. Does that count? Well, there's nothing up here that would... Wonder why it shows like that. Huh. Anyway, that I already have the scope because I had it for the handgun. And now, what the heck happened to my mission? Oh yeah, because I clicked on it. Now we go up there, and if we get a chance at one of those potential other things along the way, that is just one more mission we can do. Grab 12 gauge slugs, probably. We might need buckshot for some of the stuff. I hadn't thought of that. Hopefully it's just whitetail or puma. Max score 49 flat. Dang, Eddie, nice. I'm surprised they don't go to 50. That's interesting. They go to 49. Max weight as well. 0.3 or 3 grams off max weight.
I hope the trek wasn't too long.
That's sick, dude. Congrats. First time enough Peru was a whitetail?
Have you ever heard of the word Pachamama? It means
no.
Mother Earth in Quechua. She has been revered in the Andes long before the Inca, and people still honor her today in many ways.
It sucks. I
You'll see
don't think
what
that's
I
worth
mean
it.
once you reach the coordinates.
Turn on the music.
I should mention that most of the country is Catholic, no? So most of the people do not really believe in Pachamama, even if we respect the land and her ritual.
Speak for yourself. I think that the world would be better off if more people believed in her.
Music's
Yes,
just a
Maria,
little bit loud.
I'm sorry.
The in-game music or the... You'll do 20. Go to that spot? Why would I do that? Had 2 level 9 Jags troll before I got my first diamond. See, I went 10 in a row with never having a troll, and then I had 2 today. First rare improve is a leucistic vicuña. Nice. After this mission, you gotta do the haunted house mission. Do I have it unlocked? If there was a whitetail somewhere, wouldn't mind that. I guess we're not gonna have such a chance. Just smoked a gold Melacody. Nice, Mel. Remember your first diamond? Sure do. Was a musk deer out on Medved Taiga. I had screwed up what should have been, well, screwed up. After many diamonds I screwed up not knowing what a diamond was, I finally understood the whole thing. Shot what would have been a diamond moose, heart shot it, all good. Back then, consecutive harvest bonus was a thing. My bonus reset, so I didn't get the diamond on that. The next day, like in the same area, I found a level 3 musk deer, and that turned out to be my first diamond. And frankly, that was a meme for years that I was like the musk deer guy. If I could move with any sort of speed here. Well, that sucks. Had we pulled that off, that would have been nuts. I didn't think a teal would be up in the mountains. CR, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Let's leave it with Birdshot for now. It is short SR for sure. I mean, 2 hours is about normal though, I think.
This is the place where we are performing our Pachamama ritual, and we would love for you to join in.
Do I like jump and spin around?
Every time we begin something important, we give back to her and to the Apus, the mountain spirits that watch over this land.
Okay.
In our case, we have had some tough times in Inti Suyo, but now we are ready to build a sanctuary better than ever before. And
Wait,
so,
what about Pablo?
everyone is giving back a little bit to Pachamama before we begin. Do you still have the coca leaves from earlier?
Nah, I ate them.
Hold them in your hands for just a little bit. Think about how the earth has nurtured them, just like it
Why
has
is there a
nurtured
rock
you.
in that?
When you're done, place them down on the blanket.
I'm carrying that
Beautiful.
whole bowl.
Now take a moment to reflect on the world around you. The sky, the wind, the mountains. When
Pretty
you
nice
feel
spot.
ready, you may slowly take your leave.
So I'm supposed to, like, head out? It is pretty cool music. Should have thrown those at Old Scar. Yeah, maybe that would have helped. Leave the area. What is that? Oh, wait till. I probably don't have to leave slowly, right? Told you it was beautiful. It is.
Thank you once again for all your help with Inti Suyo. You've done far more for us than we expected.
Like, die?
Yes, and don't forget the notice boards. There are still many people left who need your help.
Working on it as we speak, fella. The Brothers Tall Tale. So that'll be a side mission now, huh? Brothers Tall Tale. Harper's a Spectral Bear or Western Mountain Cody, ethically down by a single shot. I wouldn't mind maybe going and doing that. Get our music back on here. Well, sorry. Was that just the enter the area thing? Okay, I'll put music on. Now we pop this back off. We try to go and smoke that whitetail real fast. And we go from there. This is where I found my diamond screaming llama that didn't troll. Nice. The Call of the Wild character really just be carrying like 900 pounds of stuff. My guy does not go out for a trip unprepared, you know what I mean? So that does mean that's the end of the dialogue and all that kind of stuff, which is a bit of a shame. I do enjoy like the... Oh, it's the best way to describe it. The like... I guess I'm going to call it back and forth that I do. Like, while they're saying stuff, I like to... I don't know, snap back at random things they say or whatever. Just kill a level 9 ocelot. Nice. What, do you know which one it is, Anna, or like how I get it? Best way to get trophy caiman? Probably just shoot all the caiman along the coast. Question of why you have so many bullets on you? Because I'm blitz different. It was a diamond? Nice. 2 things. Should I get this map? And what do you think is the most fun map? You can make an argument for this one with all the Jaguar attacks for sure. Should you get it? You know, if you have the $12 to spare and it looks like a map you'd want to hunt, absolutely. Haunted House is a mission board mission. Is it like just available now though, I guess is what I'm trying to ask? What time is it? How far can I zero with slugs? We can get that. Oi! Oh, there was one way closer. Whoops. No? What did I hit? I think that still counts. I just have to go all the way there and claim it now. New notice board mission, open the map. Oh, here. Okay. Actually, a couple of them. Now I feel like playing NFL Blitz. I've never played that, but it looks kind of cool. How do you start the madness of the 100 missions? Like, how do you begin the missions? I'm not sure I understand the question. Track and blood. I'm not sure that'll die, but, like, I have to imagine so. So I need to use the bow as well. It has to be ethical. That Vicuña would be perfect. Or a bow, but that's the bow I have. I also could, if things work out just right, smoke one of those bears instead. Wind is just terrible. And these guys are hard to get close to. Like, I think it just depends on the distance we can get to. I don't know if I'm going to try 60. The wind seems to affect this crossbow bad. Slugs are underpowered? Yeah, there's no reason that shouldn't have killed in my opinion, but I knew they could be bad and I still took the shot. You never went to an arcade as a kid? Nah, I played Big Buck Hunter at every arcade I ever went to. What are you talking about? That was the one thing I would do the entire time. NFL Blitz 99 is the most fun arcade game ever. It's the one with like the crazy power-ups and all that, right? Do you think they should go back and revamp older maps? Define revamp, I guess. It'd be cool to see them like redo, you know, the brush and the trees and just the landscape and make it look more realistic, but I don't think that's like an actual thing that we might see them do. Where did my Vicuñas go? Did they all flee? Pooh. Anyway, animal model redos though, that would be really good. Well, now, what I'm going to do instead... Got the right gun? Yes. Is that? And we'll still need to use the bow, but, like, I'll just do that in the doing of another mission at some stage. EW needs to backfill the maps again. That would be very nice. Okay. Harvest an animal at night with a bow. Any animal ethically at night with a bow. Ethically is going to be the only issue there. What's up? Desperately looking for a monster. Brother killed a level 9 black caiman. Nice. Hope it made diamond. Put Cody's in Rancho. That would be cool. I agree, Poldy. I've had 3 max estimate ocelot tracks total. Hey, lad. Right. They're back. Let's go. Wait. Pablo? Oh my god, 2 mellas. Is that normal? I want to dilute silver now. It's actually different animals. That's really sick. Pablo! Where are you? Ooh. This must be normal, because I've seen people post the piebald capybara. Sweet. Look. I need one of you guys, like exactly like you, for my lodge. Could you bear to make the sacrifice? You look too much like Pablo, I can't. New animal models are so much better, right? Pablo. From what I could tell, he like patrols the place. Maybe there's like more missions that lead to that. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? Defecation sample. And haunted house. That's the one you guys want to see. That is what we'll do. Any trophies today? Nothing yet, right? I mean, old Scar, but it's a mission animal. No, that's a trophy. Getting it without dying. You could consider that part a trophy. So... Oh, yeah, this place. Okay. Whoa. Is there fog in here that's not normally here for the mission? Investigate the noise. Do I need this? Good lord. Ah!
Pablo? Pablo!
Babies!
Oh, thank goodness he's safe.
They have a level.
And
Level 1!
with company.
Pablo, you traitor. How could you get a girlfriend before me, pendejo?
Well, an abandoned house is no place for a capybara. I will come and pick them up and finally bring them home. All of them.
I will be taking photos before you do that. Good job, Pablo. I'm proud of you. Did Pablo have, like, the pink nose before? Or did he... Well, she kind of has it. Maybe he fended off the jaguar. Look, little baby capybaras. Do you hear them? Pablo, what are you doing? Your son is right there. There you go. It's alright, you forgot. Hey, you changed level. Pablo was a 2 earlier. Are you the real Pablo? Maybe in fending off the jaguar, he grew so much muscle and gained so much weight, he's now level 3. I'm proud of you, Pablo. Good work. Don't lay on your child again. I'm not going to watch. Now go back to the sanctuary? Sir, yes, sir. I was wondering if you guys were pushing me towards the haunted house mission for that, but I didn't expect that to be how that was going to go. Did you put little hats on the babies? That would have been hilarious. What if they have little hats in the sanctuary? Pablo, top 10 oral monsters? Alright, where are the babies? Surely in the enclosure, right? I want one of those. Are you Pablo's wife? Oh, yeah! Nice! Wait, what level are you now? Pablo, you better figure it out, because... changing level doesn't seem right. Wasn't there a male baby one? Listen to the little sounds. Little squeaks. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm glad you guys gently nudged me in the direction of that mission. That was very cool. So, does anybody know what line I need to be doing for the last multi-mount? Or is it just like do all the notice boards? Who knows? I'm assuming it's notice board based. So, we're almost done with that. Condor's Edge, El Faldon, and Lomo del Diablo. I want to see if any of those are up here. Up here, yeah. So, we can do Vicuña droppings and that other thing with this. You don't have it yet? Baden mission? Okay. Madness of the Hunter, I don't know how you get it though. Gotcha. Well, we'll just keep on working on this and see if it pops up. Baden missions. So I guess the thing to do then is going to be keep doing notice board missions until we get the Baden ones. What do we got here? 2 hours? We'll see if we can get that one to pop. Unrelated to the mission board. Oh. It's an outpost in the south. Wait. In what context? Mission from the Baden is the southernmost outpost focused? But how do I... We have to visit a certain outpost? Far south center outpost. Gotta pick something up there? Okay. Just on the table. This is why you guys are here. You're not getting that multi-mount this stream, but at least if we can like start working on it, right? Casa Flores on the table? Is that where I went? I'm not sure. That's Monte Alto. I don't see... Well, let's try here and then go from there, I guess. I mean, this is... Yeah. This is where the Great One Jaguar photo was. Nice. Baden's notes. Investigate the
bet
clues.
this was Baden's last target.
Was that there before
What
that
do
big
we have here?
machine?
Maybe it was the spirit who hunted Baden in the end. If I remember correctly, there was a hunter who stayed in that cabin. Someone called Baden. George Baden? Gavin? I will tell the locals to keep an eye out for Baden. But I think we have all the answers we need here.
We love that the Bodens
We
are
were
in
about to
the
kick
game
him
pretty
out
much every map.
because he was acting suspiciously. But then he disappeared and left his expensive stuff behind.
So maybe this wasn't here?
Why don't you take the book as a reward? Just try not to follow in the owner's footsteps. The whole thing was very strange. I wonder what these coordinates are for.
Is that just a regular poop? Yes. Travel to the first area marked on Boden's notes. It is Spectacle Bear drink time, so maybe we can do a little bit of that too. How many new mounts? Apparently 3. Madness of the Hunter. So just to be clear, this is Madness of Boden. So we'll get there. Or at least start moving towards there. But as I understand, these missions are crazy. Is this where some of like the harvest rares and stuff comes in? Probably. Starting the Jaguar mission. Best of luck to you. Boden's notes aren't on the table. Have you done all the story missions? How do you find Capybara resting? I just happen to have a Capybara rest zone that I had found from regular hunting, so that helped me, but like what I would do is probably go, near the areas they feed, so maybe along the river or whatever, and then maybe, like let's say you're gonna do the river, maybe come in from the river a ways and then run along through there. Their rest time I think is 14 to 17. And then, like, even if you find tracks, follow them to a zone. Even if you spook them, you have the zone you can go back to. It is this one taxi? Well, that's all good. We will then at least have maybe some things to do on stream or for, like, future videos. Either way, we're working on it. Can't wait to see your reaction to the missions you have to do. So I am aware of some of them. I'm also aware, I believe, that I've unfortunately done one of the objectives here on my single player. And the odds that I ever do it again are probably not good. The melanistic teal. Is there a Jaguar mount? Well, that is the question, right? What does this mission reward in terms of mounts? Has anybody done it? Completed it to know what it is? 21 to 0 and 0 to 4 are some Cappy rest times too. There you go. Let me climb. 21 to midnight. SR. There are 3 animals in the mount. Gotcha. What music to use from vids? It's all stuff from Epidemic Sound. Pictures up on Discord. Impressive it's been done. I've seen it. Good luck. Thank you. Thought the Melatiel was a different mission? Oh, hopefully. Is the Melapuma in this one? I've seen it, but haven't completed it. If you can infer what the mount is from the missions, okay. Works for me. Melatiel is different. Thank goodness. Multimounts looks really cool, but getting it is horrible. If it's cool enough, I'll do it. Again, probably won't be all today unless we get absurdly lucky from the sounds of things, but if we can start the process, heck yeah. Do you think elephants will ever get out of the Call of the Wild? I would say never with that. I think in the past I'd have said, nah, it's not happening. But as they've started to add more and more endangered species, and I think as they've started to add those, like, I'm going to call them big ticket items, that's probably a bad way to refer to like an animal, but they're pixels in the game, right? Tigers, snow leopards, jaguars, things of that nature. To me, that at least leaves the door open for elephants to maybe be a thing someday. Diamond Cayman, Albino Jag, and Melapuma are what you need? That doesn't sound bad. The Jaguar hopefully comes from the grind. Diamond Cayman doesn't seem impossible. Melapuma doesn't sound incredibly fun, but, like, would it be impossible? Nah. I believe The question, though, do we just start grinding jaguars for the rest of the stream and try to get the albino jaguar?
What are these? Traps for Diana Puma? Maria,
I don't know what you see, but I'll see nothing.
These are
Furious.
strictly illegal in Peru.
Where? My guy has absolute eagle eyes. Oh, there we go. Huh. They don't work, it's fine. The pheasant guy. Hope the last mount is called The Three Amigos. I don't like that it's Puma in there because I don't feel like their model quality is up to snuff, but, you know.
Nah, Baden. That good for nothing. As far as I know, he didn't manage to kill a single animal the whole
kind of a
time
nice
he
spot.
was here. He was a lousy shot. Thank you for cleaning up after that poacher's mess.
Oh, that sucks, Al.
Do you have some more time? I would be grateful if you could follow up on those other 2 coordinates.
I'm guessing that is required for this, so sure. That one, oh, look at that, one of my jaguar spots. Why no fighting jag mount?
Okay. It
Because
looks like
they're
you're close
friends.
to the speckled tiger location.
The heck? Oh, speckled tiger jaguar.
This one stumps me. We have never had any tigers in South America,
The heck?
let alone speckled
Oh.
ones.
I thought there was an albino
About
standing there.
albino jaguars, maybe? But I have only heard of a few of them living in Brazil.
Why would... I don't know. Wish the Multimounts just came in Jaguar, the Puma's random. Like, I can see why it's there, I guess,
What
but...
is this?
Litter.
It seems our Baden friend is trying to poison the water. No doubt to catch that speckled tiger. I just hope no animals have already tried to drink from here.
Bro, I got jaguars drinking here. I've killed hundreds of them. It's fine. They're fine. Pumas need a remodel so bad, especially when you compare them to the other stuff that's on this map. Oh, nice. It's unfortunate the way that this has worked out, that my feeder's on this side, not my tent, because that would have saved us some running, but it's all good. Okay, there's at least 2. Again, I'm ideally not killing any down here, because this is the south where I'm trying to get all my females and low-level males. So hopefully that one doesn't come get us. Where's my dog?
Good work. Now, take a picture of the site, and I will send it to the local authorities.
Yeah, call the cops.
Once they see these pictures, they will have a cleanup crew here in no time.
Excellent. I do like that that stuff doesn't spawn until you do the mission.
There's just
Makes the
one last
reserve more
location
pretty.
that I'd like you to visit under the name Borosaurus.
I don't even have the right
Maybe this is
loadout.
where we'll find our poacher friend hiding.
I would like to see this jaguar. Wait. Yeah, I got a tent there, so. Oh, it's actually a decent male. So I'll probably want to come back to here to try to swap this. If it's a 9, I'll kill it and claim it, though. Or try. The thing is going to get right next to us, I already know. I think it already is. Come on. Just... Ooh, it's a melted charcoal. I assume it'll be this one, because the female had fled. Hey, Radar, you made it. Where's he at, boy? He's getting thunder and everything. Whoop! That's a mythical. In that case, I'm not going to kill it then. I'll swap it. Alright, now we go here. What mission are you doing? Baden's Madness or something? It's the one where you unlock the 3rd multi-mount, but it is going to require quite the things to do it. One Cayman kill into the Diamond Cayman grind. Let's go. Yeah, McNugget. Everybody has that to start. I won't spoil things, but eventually it actually will change. Oh, I saw a screenshot of this in the Discord somewhere. I should take the 4-wheeler, but, like, there could be something that we want to shoot along the way. What'd you have to do to get this mission? I think you have to complete the story, and then you go inside this outpost. Thank goodness for the people in chat that had never figured this out. But that's why it's fun to do the missions on stream. things that I can't figure out, other people have done. Missions that people don't want to do, they can see how they work through the stream. I gotta say, Emil, yeah, probably unnecessary to have done that. Wrong weapon. Whoa, what a shot. Well, we were kind of clowning on shotgun slugs earlier. They're doing pretty good now. Is it normal to have latent diamond elk mission be melanistic? No. I actually didn't know it could spawn as any other furs. What did I miss? Well, we've done the entire story. We are now working on the mission where you can unlock the final multi-mount.
It seems to be a giant caiman that is almost 12 meters long.
Oh, so this is the
cryptozoologists say.
Came inside, okay.
But I have seen a lot of caiman during my time at Intisuyu. Believe me, 4 meters is long enough.
Good old Baden tracks. Now that looks like that's going, yeah, it is going that way. Guess he smoked this capybara and left?
It looks
Oh,
like
not a good shot.
Baden left a gift for us.
Oh, poison?
Some more poison.
Thought he got
Between
shot.
this, the bear traps and the gasoline, I think the police would like to have a chat with this Baden. Good work.
I'll just take that home with me.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the area?
Nope, nothing to speak of.
So our friend did not even cover his own tracks.
Take it we follow these?
Quickly, after him. An amateur like this should be no trouble at all to find.
I hope someday they actually have a Baden NPC that, like, in some way shows up, even if he's, like, quickly running through the trees. That was a fake Pablo? Gasp. Fake? What in the heck? My guy was living here.
Huh? What happened to Baden's tracks?
Oh, barefoot.
You know what I bet happened? I bet he got
And now-
smarter and tried to disguise his tracks.
Partially a deer.
Too bad he's still no match for us. Follow those new tracks and don't slow down.
Did you find
But you know
Pablo?
what
We
those
did.
tracks remind me of? There is an old legend in the jungle.
See, this could be a
about
cryptid thing.
creature called the Chulyachaki. The
Yes, this is weird.
Chulyachaki is a shapeshifter who takes the form of your loved ones. Then he lures you deep into the jungle where you will never return.
That's a little bit creepy.
He acts just like your loved ones, except his feet are always wrong. He has one foot that is a human's and one that is an animal's. And some people say he only appears before greedy people who have taken too much from the jungle. I'm not one to believe in these myths. I think that Baden is just disguising his tracks and trying to scare the locals away.
Can't decide if it could be a cryptid thing or if they're trying to be like, hey, just to be clear, it's not, with like a line like that. Hi, Marissa. I don't think you can hear me, but Kyla can say hi back. Pablo with his wife and kids. Pablo's all grown up. No, Craig, and the thing that bothers me is I killed a melanistic teal on my map, but I didn't have the mission yet. I didn't know that was gonna be a mission. Luckily, I guess it's not required for a multi-mount, or at least not this multi-mount. She cannot. Well, I tried. A notebook. And fittingly, no more tracks.
What do we have here?
Woo boy. Well, if the stream ends, you guys know why. Do I need to, like, oh. Hunt that thing. Hunt the speckled tiger, Yana Puma, and whatever the other thing was. So, that then is melanistic puma, diamond black caiman, and where's the other one? Oh, I'm stupid. Albino jaguar. Here, I'll put a poll in chat. Give me 1 second. we can either... Which should we hunt? Which you'd heard that through the mic, yeah. Or my entire YouTube can freeze and it won't work. Well, never mind then. The stream's not frozen or anything, right? Yeah, things are flying. Jags? Yeah, maybe we should do that. Oh, there it went. Okay, which should we hunt? It's gonna be Caimans or Jaguars. Cayman, Jaguar. I'm gonna go refill my drink anyway. I'm gonna start that pull. I'll end it when I get it back, and whatever ends up winning, we will go after. I'm also gonna fast travel so that we don't get dead. Hopefully, the storm does not knock out the internet or the power. We shall see. All right, be right back. Alright, how do I end this? End. Jaguar? I already mentioned that. We can do a little Jaguar grinding. Mary, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I imagine we get a great one today, too. Well, at that stage, I might as well, right? Pop our little overlay up. Let's see what I got done earlier. 31. I thought I killed more than that. Outdoor King, thank you for subscribing as well. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. We are going to need that. And we're going to need... I guess I can stop recording because we're not doing mission stuff. Just do replay buffer. We need this. Think we're good. Should be. Calling a great one. We all picked Jags. I mean, 61% of you did. Close enough. That's basically everybody. It's daylight. Let's start with feeders and go from there. Make it the right time. Should try the spawn trap. I'm going to stick with what I have now and go from there. I like my setup. I think it's pretty good. But, you know, will I ultimately switch to the spawn trap? I won't be surprised if I do. That's the troll logo outdoor. You set up feeders from the coast while grinding Jags. They feed the same time as Jags drink. Yeah. I just use the feeders to get Jaguars in annoying areas. Hello. Big ol' level 7. Jeez, man. Okay, what I can do, if I'm not bad, is get a little further back. And we got 2 black jaguars right here coming after us. Is that... I think the hill is just enough in the way. What does spawn trap mean? It essentially, like, denotes an area where animals always respawn in that same area. So you can grind, like, a spot without having to worry about bouncers, essentially. 50 great one jags on the river? Holy. You think they'll add cross-platform? I mean, maybe someday. Who knows? Good, that one stayed. Is the hog-looking logo? That is a troll logo. He's attentive, I'm not sure about this. We can get that angle. Rather than spook him. It's achievable, I just need to set up. Or, yeah, he goes calm. Or both. Do worry about the monsters though, that's where my ivory bark was. That's kind of why I like how my setup works, but do you have a rough idea, Eddie, of how many kills you were getting, say, per hour or anything? Because definitely my kill count is lower than it should be, but I'm not done setting up. Like, if I could get these couple of females swapped out of here for males, which we actually know where a male is. What the? That would be really good. Pro XTK has one, Wyatt. Sheesh, they're all up here. Surely that's not a respawn that just happened, right? Could you show how you use that up? If you could maybe remind me of that. Hopefully after I get this jaguar I can show you. Watch it be a great one. Hey, you never know. Definitely could happen. Walk again? Okay, we're close enough that radar's growling, but it's not aggressive yet. I believe if radar's growling, we're within either 50 or 75 meters, I forget. Come on, I need one more warning call. Crow just put one out? Yeah, but he doesn't even have a great one board. Don't listen to that guy. Oh boy. Always in the gnarliest stuff. Is it actually behind that little hill? I think it is. Okay, he's going aggressive. Or was? What? Man. If he was in view when he ran, I never saw him. Check the track. It wasn't a very big one. No big deal. We will get him at some point. Things respawn as they're claimed? I don't think it happens that fast. Crow said what, Belf? Oh, I'm telling Crow you said that? You should. Yes, Fulgur, let me do that. So, I have the entire map set up with tents and stuff right now, or the entire coast, I should say. The goal is to eventually get all of my males swapped to the northern part of the map. And then, hopefully all these tents will be up here, like as claim tents and such. And then what I'm planning on doing is almost lining this creek with feeders and having several tents to check those somewhat quickly, because I hate that creek, but it's a good spot. Like, you gotta check it. Jags have a tiger timer? Do they? Like, I've gone back and forth with Crow with that. Like, trying to decide whether we think they do or don't. Pablo's babies are called Poblins. I like it. Little mellow charcoal lad. Does that count as albino? Am I done with my mission now? No? Dang it. Yes, Hatch. I actually forget exactly what lake it was, but I had a tent there. Did the counter add Old Scar? I don't know. Probably. Nothing at that feeder. I think... No. I had a female here, but I got that one and attempted to swap it earlier. Let's see if that one's... Was it... there, maybe? If we could get that mythical and get it down, it shouldn't be hard to go and try to swap. Seems like the dude takes 10 years to get respawns. Maybe it's because I do my grind so slowly, like check the feeders, check the drink stones, check for things I can swap and stuff. I don't seem to have issues with like the pace of it. Okay, that's a 3. So, did we know that that male... No, we don't. We don't have a drink stone for him necessarily. Says 1 rare. Oh, you're right, it did. That's fine. No big deal. Okay, so we're gonna do drink time. I will not kill those females until I know. We can look here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be level 6 male. I'm not gonna kill the female until I know exactly where to get the mythical, because I don't want to deal with that. Diamond for Cayman, 468 or something, Fulgur? All the rain, it sounds insane out there. Oh, it's a female. I do have several level 6s on the map, though. You guys saw one of them earlier when I was playing tag with it. Now we do drink time. What mission do you have to do to get to the albino jag? I think you have to do all the story missions, and then you pick up, like a note in this outpost, Monte Alto, and it gets you there. You have to do some stuff within that mission, but it's not too bad. If we actually... 468 even, look at me. If we actually get the albino jag today, I'm gonna flip out. Because I want a rare jaguar. You know, old Scar was nice, but an actual rare jaguar, you know what I mean? So bad. I'm guessing, Fulgur, that level 8 Cayman diamonds just won't be a thing. It's possible, but I don't think so. Should just be the one outdoor. The albino is not like a mission spawn. It's just essentially keep on hunting until you get an albino is the idea. Jamie, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome on in. So good to have you here. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. So I have the crossbow for like attacking Cayman and stuff because it does less pressure. Shout out Taxi for that idea. I don't see any jaguars here though. I think we can just move. Did you finish the missions? Yep. So technically one of the missions is kill an albino jaguar. That is why we're doing some jaguar grinding to basically bring this stream to an end. This is where I have those females I gotta swap. Technically we are working on a mission despite Great One grinding. So, what the heck? Get 2 birds stoned at once, whatever they say. What time the jags drink? 21 to midnight. The streams do better than videos. Depends on what you mean by do better, I guess. Like, videos will get more views almost always. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not an analytics guy. I actually don't know, like, let's say which one would make more revenue for a creator. It depends on super chats and all that stuff entirely. Jeremy, thank you for the membership. I almost said super chat because that's what I was talking about. Thanks for becoming a Super Shooster. Appreciate you, man. Make sure you join the Discord as well. Link up your YouTube and get the Super Shooster role over there and enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you once again, man. I like to check just around this bend because it's annoying. Don't think so. And we know, like, we just killed several males. Oh. Mythical, maybe black jaguar? Can't tell. Is it facing us? Like, the way I see its tail, almost certainly not, right? Or is that its foot? Hang on. Argoscope. I don't know. And the way that the land lays, you actually kind of need to shoot it from here. Come on. There we go. Must be facing us. Get smoked. Easy. Kinda. Found a leucistic tapir? Ooh, nice. Do you work? This is my job. I've been full-time on YouTube / I guess I should just say full-time content creation for... I think it would be 8.5 years? 8.5 or 9.5. Someday I'll go back and figure that out because people ask me. I never do remember. I know it was early January of either 2018 or 2017. When did I move into my apartment? 18. Yes, so it must be 8.5 years. What do you need for the hard mission? Albino jaguar, male or female? Male. Melanistic puma, male or female. And diamond caiman. Obviously, that one's only male. That should be a caiman that's chasing us, I would think. I mean, it could. Maybe there is another jaguar. I'm kind of starting to... Yeah, there is another jaguar here. How we shot this one and didn't spook the other, I have no clue. Come get me. I'm waiting. Come on. You know, I don't know if Radar has whatever dog skill it is to, like, spook off predators. I hope he doesn't. The one time you don't want that? RedneckJay for the 83 months. Welcome back, man. 1 month shy of 7 full years. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well, man. I see ya. Sneaky little fella. 2 mythicals here. Level 5 tapir. They do go to 9, unfortunately. Will it count if you already killed one before the mission? I don't think so. I mean, it's possible something like that, because, like, unlocking the outpost counts. But my guess would be no. Did I actually... I don't even know if I looked forward here yet. How's missions going? We're done with the story. I'm trying to get an albino jaguar via my, jaguar grind. Just got a pseudo-mellow with, like, 6 kills. Nice. So, seeing Old Scar, and that she is a pseudo-mellow, sorry for spoilers, but you are here watching a mission stream, I want a pseudo-mellow from the grind real bad. Why is the Argus on the 22? The Argus, mill dots are exactly 50 meters of bullet drop for the 22. For the Virant. It's very close to 50 meters on the 22 AR. Is it Zarza still for the 22? I think. As you get further and further out, the 22 AR is slightly flatter shooting, so that becomes less and less true. Tapir. I haven't had one in a while, but this used to be one of my absolute best zones for Jaguar straight ahead. I know, wait, what have I missed? So we did all the missions. Well, all the story missions. The final mission to unlock, or I should say the mission to unlock the final multi-mount, put it in that order, requires a melanistic puma, an albino jaguar, and a diamond caiman. So we are kind of just doing some jaguar grind and see if we get an albino to pop up. Monte Alto Upsard in the south center. Like all the way in the south, in the middle. Where did I just fast travel to? What am I doing? I don't go here. I mean, I could, I guess, and look for males, but I don't usually... it doesn't hurt. Probably a female coming after us if I had to guess. I hear it. If it is a female, I won't be killing it. And this might just get us attacked, but this kind of gives us the answer. New zone, yeah, female. Okay, what we actually should be doing is looking for that mythical that we have down south. You probably had little dude on the mat or something. I mean, why you put it exactly there, I don't know, but I'm sure there was a reason at the time. Okay, that sucks. He doesn't drink here. Or, nope, female. I mean, he could drink here and he's spooked. There's another lake. They drink at this one, too. He's got to be there. I mean, he could drink on the river. It's tough to say. We'll check this lake first. We're already here. Is the stream lagging? Everything on my end shows that it's clean. Oh, that sucks, Gayflow. What is the deal with that car? You got one that is cursed like my truck was. Don't park it by any trees. I don't see why not. I'm hunting. Opinion on the 3 hardest diamonds to find in Peru? Tapir. Tapir. Pretty much everything else drinks, right? Maybe Greason? Even though they drink? I got one pretty easily, but I was very lucky. Tapir, Greason, and maybe Ocelot, but I'm seeing a lot of Diamond Ocelot. Taruka? I've seen a fair few amount of those posted too. Hey, Delta. Pretty decent. We're doing a, well, we're Jaguar grinding because a mission requires an albino Jaguar. So, I don't know, we've killed, I don't know how long we've been doing this, 10 minutes or so, we've killed 5 males. We're looking for another male that I know exists to try to swap him right now. No Dip, if you'd like to say that again, or maybe, is that it up there? Oh, here's the thing, Dip. What will happen with that is it's going to end up just encouraging trading to a point that I don't think it's worth letting you do it in multi. Because inevitably, somebody's going to, you know, have an albino Jaguar on their map, if it was in multiplayer. And they would be like, all right, come join my map, I'll leave, you shoot it, there's your mission. And I know people not only trade trophies in Call of the Wild, sell them. So somebody might be like, $5, I have every animal for the mission on my map, come get them. I don't think EW wants to even, like, flirt with incentivizing that by allowing it in multiplayer. So you lock it to single player, and at least that's not an option. Female? While I will say, I don't really want to grind for a melanistic puma. Because the multi-mount apparently is pretty cool, I probably will. When exactly, I don't know, but sort of depends on when we get the other ones. Let's check here. And then we're going to check the river. I have done them, JB. I did all those. Just final level 3 Taruka, SMS only to 106. They don't get a lot above that, so I think its chance is decent enough. Fingers crossed for you. I think my diamond, who was nearly max weight, his max estimate was like 107. I've had him drinking here, but not right now. We'll be thorough. We'll check here, and then we'll do... Because he's down here somewhere. So my guess would be we start here and go down, we'll find him. Have you ever seen a Melopuma before? I've killed... I'm thinking 3 or 4. Weirdly enough, I killed 2 the first week of Silver Ridge Peaks, but I hit SRP multiplayer hard when that came out. I mean, I was on that map a lot. I actually got 2 in one day, if I remember right. Not release day, but both within the first week. Tapir should go to 5, not 9. I mean, I think I'm okay with them going to 9. They do seem like a 5 species, I will admit. Didn't I almost spot something? Maybe it was a track? Again, if he's here, we spooked him. That's fair. I will say they want to lock multi-mounts behind missions. Maybe don't do ungodly RNG ones. I'm with that. Something challenging, sure, but maybe not RNG. Like, they could have done, I don't know, 100-meter heart shot with a bow or something. That's, you know, at least skill-based. Or, if not skill-based, I really hope that wasn't the Jaguar. If not skill-based, it's at least, like, you have control over it. Are you a Puma? Don't just the female capybara make diamond? I believe so. Make it time. Just came back and I'm about to go for it, so we'll see. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it fairly early 23 so we can run the entire chunk of the river. Alright. You do wonder, Dip, like... But as many Jaguars as I've shot, I would have thought I'd have one. Like, if there was any preferential, like, hey, spawn one of these for the missions, I feel like it would have happened already. Although I didn't have the mission active, so, like, there could be something in that. 40 to 50 Jag kills, no rares or diamonds yet. I'm surprised no diamonds. Have you been trolled? For me, anyway, they've been... You know, such common 9s. I'm at 190 harvest. Probably 160 male. I'm at like a 1 in 16 diamond rate. Because I know that says 9. Why is that at 9? I thought it should be at... Maybe I have 11 diamonds? I'm lost. I don't know. Not 1-9. What the heck? That's crazy. Surely Cayman. Now, I'm pretty sure, like, I've got that pressure down there, so I think I had some jaguars down there. And if I killed them, they were males. So maybe the respawn is right there again. I think I better run it rather than fast travel. Feel like if those are on the mission, they should be somewhere on the map already. You just gotta find them, not grind them. Yeah, I mean that, and it could work like that. I don't know. But that feels better to me. Because if it's random, well, I don't know. Would guaranteeing an albino jaguar spawn be a bad idea? I guess you could level lock it. Like, I feel like it should just be random score, level, all that. But if not, inevitably somebody's just resetting for a level 9 albino jaguar. Now, obviously, like, the way that it would work would be, like, start the missions all over again. And I guess the only way you can do that would be on PC, like resetting your mission file, but somebody would do it, I guarantee it. Oh, that's crazy, Jonathan. What? Samela. Man. Oh, that sucks. Crazy kill, like awesome rare, but goodness gracious. Nice one, Fulgur. I've killed a couple decent Cayman while doing this, so it'd be nice if one of those would respawn as a 9. That doesn't make me feel good, Dip, because I have none of them. Just got surprise super trolled. I guess better than non-surprise super troll, right? It's almost like a welcome surprise in a sense. Because you went from that's not a trophy to that's a huge rare. Do we know if there are more than just the 2 Cappy Multimounts? Should just be the 2, I believe. Critical position. We're spooking something. But most likely not a jaguar. Probably a capybara. Is there a fact sheet for Peru with wait, drink time, so on? Now we're getting attacked by something. There are things out there. I don't know if, like, the Call of the Wild spreadsheet that we've used is updated. I imagine, like, the Call of the Wild wiki and stuff is. Are we getting jaguar? Because kind of a weird place and link. Oh, it is a Cayman. All right. Little annoying that didn't drop. I don't want to wait for you to float, man. I hit it again. It's not that bad, I guess. Do you think they'll ever make it so Jax can go on branch mounts? I hope so. I hope they branch out with the premium mounts anyway, like add some more stuff and then, yeah, update the list of things that can go on the existing ones. Do you know what animal has the highest number of animals on the map? I don't know. Harvest an animal ethically with a bow. So even ruining a harvest check still counts for that. Fascinating. Unless there's a jaguar right here, I should be pretty safe to fast travel now. Because I can see... Oh, maybe the hunting pressure is from shooting like the capybara earlier. I don't know. Surely doesn't look like there's a jag anywhere along there. Let's go here and go down. Teal? I'm feeling like it's vicuña, but I don't know. I've seen so many vicuña, you know? There is a tapir that feeds over there. Don't know if that's what I almost spotted. No, I can't see it. Where are we at? It's peccary. Oh, that's believable. There's an absurd number of those suckers. This chunk here we can check too, but I would have thought that mythical would be further south here. Ah! Threat. Maybe him. Would be awfully convenient if it was. It's a Cayman. That's what I'm talking about. That was the track, was it? Huh. What's that, Slice? Mel said in her video you helped her? Do what? What are you going for? So, the mission to unlock the last multi-mount requires, like, some insane stuff. Diamond Cayman, Albino Jaguar, and Melapuma. So we are trying, through our Jaguar grind setup, to get an Albino Jaguar. Grind's kind of annoying with the aggressive Caymans. To be honest, you can turn it into a positive. Like, using the bow reduces hunting pressure. You really should be fine hunting pressure-wise, because it's not like you're shooting 3 Jags in a zone, right? You know, maybe try to get a rare or diamond Cayman out of it. Where was that Jag zone? I just had one, didn't I? Yes. And I'm like, there. Where could that mythical be? It sucks. Like, we had him, but we weren't grinding or anything. Clarissa, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Feel like getting Super Troll is kind of a rite of passage. There you go. Look at the bright side. I don't exactly know what that makes it a bright side, but we're going with it. Okay, so I don't think he's down here. Unless he really was down, because I saw something move. Would you use a Great One Jag on that multi-mount if you get one? Probably. I don't know. Depends, I guess. Is it male or female? That's the real question. Well, we can't spend all day chasing a mythical Jaguar. We gotta swap. We'll keep on looking for them, but I'm gonna do feeders again. Suppose I should menu, actually, as well. Actually, and as well as. She said you helped her in some way, I'm not sure. I'll take it. Maybe helped her save file? I don't think so. Came in with a heart shot. That may well happen by accident. Not that feeder, although typically I don't find that if you change the time in render of the feeder that they show up. I do kind of think that one that got away up here at the other feeder might be at it now. Sounds like it's pouring again. How do I still not have any great ones or super rares with 1,000 hours? I mean, are you doing, like, a lot of grinding? Because if not, like... Oh, he's not here. The expectation would be... I mean, a super rare, maybe. But the expectation would be to not get a great one unless you do, like, quite a bit of grinding. Or at least a fair bit. Fascinating that he's not up here, but... At least we checked. Now, we'll check this one. And the creek ones. Oh! The OBS thing, gotcha. Did you manage to get that, like, set up or whatever? Because that's what I use for streams. It's quite convenient. A small kitty. Hope we get a Jaguar out of this. Dream map and species. Pamir Mountains and Marco Polo sheep, probably. But I don't want a super rare draft. Didn't get a super rare to about 2,000 hours. I don't know what my hour total would have been. I mean, my first super rare was 2018, I think. Oh, okay, but I'm not sure I'm gonna shoot that. That might be one of my creek 6s that I leave. While we're checking feeders, I guess we'll check them all. Is there a pic of the third multi-mount? I guess there's pictures in Discord. I actually haven't seen it yet. Another great one, Eddie? The heck? Give me your luck, please. I need it. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a male here. Was he the... I guess he called first? Just found a 9 Jaguar. Nice, Harry. Hey, Nightmare. really want to go chasing this dude across the whole landscape, but I might because it's light out. Surely beats the heck out of chasing him through the jungle in the dark. I hate doing that. Unfortunately, I have done it quite a few times. It's open enough, like I think we could just get him quickly. It's a big one too. Run, but that would... Nah, he's going this way. I wonder if he initially turned to come after us and then flipped around? They don't go that fast. Kinda think we'll get a crack at him out here, or at least a look at him. Come on, where are you at? Oh, that's the wrong way. There, okay. Little mythical lad. Sorry for what I'm about to do to you. That's a high estimate. Doesn't look like lungs, but if somehow we hit liver, and that'd be a diamond 8, I'd like to have it, so. We'll run the extra 50 meters that maybe a third shot would have saved us. 61:58 hours, hashtag catch Flinter, raised to 10,000. I got a 4, not quite, yeah, a little over, no, not 4, 3,000 hour head start. That's no good, Anna. I woke up with a nasty headache today. It is no fun. Hopefully, some meds or some sleep or something will get rid of that for you. Be able to umber fade. That's insane, Eddie. Congrats, dude. That was awfully close. 43.56. And we never actually checked the feeder. How many in Classic? I don't know because, like... Another one? I have a bunch of random, you know, Steam hours that aren't real. You know what I mean? Where I was either AFK or whatever. Ah, wait. I don't have medkits. Crap. Wait. Save it. What button was my... Well, I thought I knew what button my tripods were, because placing the tripod would have spooked it, but clearly I didn't know what button it was. It's probably slightly closer to go from here still. Map reminds me of Emerald Coast. Yep, some parts of it look like Emerald Coast. Thicker for sure. How long you been playing Call of the Wild? Since release. In a sense, even before release, there was like a invitation beta thing they did, and I've told the story a million times, so long story short, I got to play in that, but I literally, like, my internet was so bad it took me so long to download. I got one video made during that, and like it was like a 3-day playtest was over. In Classic Dip, take ibuprofen for headaches. Man, like, I shouldn't say I woke up with a bad headache. I had it all night. I knew it was, I'm saying bad headache, migraine, but I knew it wasn't going to be any fun. So I ended up doing the only thing that ever works, which is pop like 3 Aleve, and then stand in the shower for like 20 minutes, and like just hot water, and let the medicine kick in. That usually takes care of it. If it doesn't, I got to go back to sleep. It is the only way. I didn't want to go back to sleep today because I had too much stuff to do. Luckily, that worked. 6612 on Classic? Is that based on Steam or what? Because I played Classic for years before I got it on Steam. Because I think I have more than that. Hope you feel better. I'm doing good now. Thank you, though. Got attacked on Friday. It was awesome. People say it's strange. Getting attacked? What days do you stream? Mondays here on YouTube, 3 p.m. Eastern. Fridays over on Twitch at 1 p.m. Eastern. Is it Sleazy? I think. Thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Quickly take a little look-see here. What outpost is the mission for the Multimount? It is Monte Alto down here in the bottom center. I have a Ski, SRP, Emerald, Yukon, and Parquet. What reserve would you recommend next? I mean, this one's an excellent choice if you're interested in that. If not, Sooner Baton would probably be the next one I would throw out there. All that for a female Jaguar, but gotta check. I think we check here and then we do drink zones again. Have you had a chance to try Hunting Sim 3? Is it out? I think there was a playtesting or whatever. I didn't even know that you could sign up for it, so therefore I did not sign up for it. Heard one of the missions requires to harvest a male puma to get a multi-mount, and I am pissed. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing right now, although I'm trying to get the albino jaguar part. I did? What'd you think? Can tapir be melanistic? I can't say I've seen one posted. How often do you play Classic apart from the vids? Since we had the baby, not nearly as much. I used to do like what I called tree stand editing. So most of the videos that I would edit for the channel, I would sit in the tree stand in the Hunter Classic and like just call and try to shoot stuff with a bow while I was editing. That worked great. I killed a lot of cool stuff that way. Since the baby, like, because tree stand editing probably extends my editing process anywhere from 15 minutes to 45 minutes. I'm trying to get stuff done as efficiently as I can, so I haven't been doing that. I'd like to get back to it whenever we settle into like an official schedule, because the thing about like every month or couple months, whether it's like sleep regression or whatever, his schedule will shift. And that makes, you know, knowing what to expect on any given day difficult. Pro XTK got a mallet tapir. Okay. Can't say much. Pretty promising. I like it more than Way of the Hunter. Okay. I like that. I know you can't say much, so like feel free to not answer my question. Did the whitetail models look okay? Because what I saw in the trailer, I wasn't real happy with. Have the kiddo shoot while you edit? The thumbnail for today's stream, I had to make while he was on my lap, so we could just about do that. My first trophy was a mallet tapir. Very nice. Are they obvious enough? I guess they would be, huh? See it in the distance, would you know? Kind of surprised the new species don't have acromelanistic. At least that we know of. I don't know what would. I could actually almost imagine a jaguar would have a very Siamese cat vibe. Need to retouch them? Okay. One day I will shoot and swap you, but I need to know where the dang male is first. Oh. The other female is after us. Somewhere? I mean, it could be that I have 3 up here. Nope, here's the other female. Just to check. No male. One of the problems with this, when I have females where I need to be shooting males, it is not doing us any favors. Oh, there we go. Level 9. Could he be a black jaguar? Because that's a low estimate. I don't think so. No. So at least the mellow charcoals appear to score top of the estimate. That's why I thought maybe he was. There we go. There we go. What's up, Arkansas? Using the Hudzik on the Jaguars? It's an interesting idea. Better hope you made a good shot, not that you can reload fast enough, but you'll have no idea where you hit him. Big male. To tape your feet at night? 3 to 6? Is that right, I think? And then 18 to 21, and then maybe again? 21 to midnight. I think they're 18 to 21 as well, though. Use the bow on the first. How about you pick the weapon for the second one? 44 Gaucho, just to avenge me for my old scar situation earlier. Was that thing mean before diamond? That is our troll counter, which is actually wrong. Should be a 2. Difference between Bloodhound and German short-haired pointer? So the Bloodhound will specifically track an animal that you've shot and there's blood. Like, it can't track an animal that has not been already wounded. The pointer kind of can do that, but it more like points to like the sort of like species that you're after, more so than an individual. All right, first level 9 of the day. Troll. That is 3 trolls in a row for me, by the way. I think 3 in a row. Yeah. Wild. But we take those. Sounds good. Best of luck to you. Since we're already up here, I'm actually going to round this little corner and check that spot. Is it muted Javelina get more aggressive? I don't think I've had any aggressive. I've had him kill me. Just by fleeing, though. Troll counter? Thanks. I'm so used to doing everything myself, or itself for me, that I didn't even think of it. Wish Pablo could be my dog. That's what I was saying. Pablo should have been the dog. Ooh, hi. For the Old Scar mission. I can't really see where I wanted to see to, but at this stage, we're just going to run the rest of the way. I'd like to get that mythical, but it's going to take literally 1 billion years to float over, so maybe we hope to get him a different time. You done with the missions? So the mission to unlock the final multi-mount. It's actually 3 separate missions. It is harvest a diamond caiman, an albino jaguar, and a melanistic puma. What am I doing? We did a poll in the chat whether to hunt for caiman or jaguar, and caiman won. So we kind of like went to the simplest thing, which is our jaguar grind. See if we can maybe get an albino to show up. So, like, we're done with the story missions, but we're working on this. Anything in this room? We just had a troll jaguar a couple minutes ago. Mythical. Look at the reflection. That's cool. Might have been a smidge low. Ah, crap. Now we got him. What is the final multi-mount? I guess it's a jaguar, caiman, and puma. 3 caiman troll me? What? I didn't think they were that bad at trolls. That's not good. My dog freezes a lot, like be 500 meters away, then teleport next to me, and then the same again. They will sometimes, like, if you go around some sort of obstacle, like a lake or whatever, sometimes they will just stand there. So you guys said Mela Tapir, that's got me looking. He looks pretty common. Melanistic Puma, that one's not going to be fun, but like, if I can get an albino jaguar from this grind, and if I can... Diamond Caiman, the only thing that sucks about it is I'm going to have to get it in single player for it to work for the mission. But those two don't seem bad. I'm going to be grinding jaguars anyway. And the Caiman, like, with feeders and stuff, I'm sure I can do it. Melopuma could take, like, literally thousands of kills of, like, specifically grinding for him. Unless, again, because of the mission, there's some sort of preferential spawn thing there. But I would think from our grinding here, if that was the case, we would probably have an albino jaguar fairly quickly. I have a few mineral licks in between jaguar drinkstones in my grind, so I dual grind the tapirs. Got a diamond? Nice. I should probably set something like that up. I'm just lazy. What time is it? 6:13. I guess I'm using the feeders, though, for jags. Probably... like, maybe one more run through the feeders and stuff. We're gonna have to run up the creek, and that'll probably take the rest of the stream, I would think. Looking at level 5 Woodland Caribou. Best of luck to you. Fingers crossed. There we go. Haven't had one here in a while. Now, level 6 is on the river. We just gotta kill. They're good for HM. Not in our main zones. I hate that he barks every time I go in the blind. I always think we're about to get attacked. Breath. Get smoked. Got a piebald tapir today. Nice. What time is dawn? I guess 5 a.m., 5 to 8 or something. Oh. Probably can't. If it's a jaguar, I'd be pretty shocked. Although, typically, he won't stop. Yeah, it must be a jag. Normally, he won't stop barking for a caiman because they just full on charge at you. Where would it be coming from? I have no idea. Maybe when I shot? But wait, no, he stopped again. Maybe it was a caiman. Hey, Callahan. Colton's in here as well. How are you? Doing great. How about you? Background music reminds me of OST from Stronghold games? I never played the Stronghold games. I wish I knew what music was playing, because for me, like, I can't hear the music. What do I have marked? Not my Jaguar. Rest zones for Capybara, I believe 14 to 17. And I think 20 to midnight and midnight to 4. No music for Floob. You know, sometimes I'd like to be able to hear it. For this grind in particular, it's better to not. On Friday's stream, because on Friday, like, I can hear the music that I play on the Twitch streams. You guys didn't know, I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/FlinterGaming. And we have, like, regular music over there. I couldn't hear Aggressive Jaguars to save my life on Friday's stream. And it was getting me dead. Several times. So the Jags late like Tigers? Late? Interesting that he thinks there's another threat. Well, surely it's not this. That's not the Jaguar. I'm gonna just stand here and see what happens, I guess. I would like Cayman or Jaguar to use the crossbow. I don't hear a Jaguar. Sometimes I swear this guy's just a dingus and I'm not getting attacked, but, like, maybe. Buddy, what is your deal? Why do you do that? I'm trying to be efficient. Okay, check some drink stones real fast. It's kind of past time, but... That's not a very effective... Well, that's an effective fleeing technique. I'd almost rather have not hit that, but 2 shots will kill it somewhat quick. You know what? Again, we're a little bit past time. There is a tiny lake down there. We're going that direction of the track. I was going to use the 4-wheeler, but we can check that spot too. Next video. When? Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure. It'll either be Jag grinding or it'll be the missions from today's stream. Probably Jags. Probably. Oh, where are the rest zones? I'm not really sure. You would think, like Roman said, like near the main river or the creek, though, because that's primarily where they feed. Oh, that's cool, Anna. Literally. I might need to get one of those. Got hit by an aggressive javelina while waiting on a level 3 female jag that was hunting me. Didn't even know javelina can go aggressive. Usually only if you get, like, super close to them before they get time to flee. Like, surprise them, I guess, is the way that I would describe it. Violent little pigs? Technically not pigs. Fun fact. Is mellow charcoal rare? Nope. Regular melanistic and melanistic charcoal are uncommon. There's our lad. We're most of the way down to this small lake anyways, we can check that. Where's the haggis on this map? Over there. Take a look. You should get one help so much and really quickly. I was thinking like a cold cloth or something today would be nice, so I will, check into it. I still don't have medkits. I don't know why I think that. I probably could afford to carry medkits too. That's the dumb thing. Like, I have the inventory space. I would delete all 3 old species off this map. Yep, remove all the old ones. Although, frankly, 2 albino javelinas for me was pretty sweet. Remove all the old ones and more space for new ones, I would be fine with. When are you and Crow going to do a video again? The hope is that we can record together this week. When the videos come out, not sure, but probably wouldn't be super far from that. Let's... Oh, here we need to look. Where did I get attacked? I just thought of another place that there's a male that we need to look at. I think I might know where that's at. If they ever reworked Puma and made them, like, in Classic, I'd be more than thankful. I would love, like, we just said, like, remove all the old species off this map. I would love if they would, redo the Puma. Do you think Peru will be good for grinding whitetail? Like, it wouldn't be my first choice, but I think it could be done. Need to be way less puma. They are awfully common encounters for, you know, when you look at the snow leopards, the tigers, the jaguars. That feels a lot more reasonable. Pumas, you know, especially during their drink time, there's tons of them. Dream map in Call of the Wild? Outside of things that we already have, because, like, there are some maps that are, like, sort of exactly what I would have wanted. Not a jaguar. Probably, Pamir Mountains with, like, Marco Polo sheep, Siberian ibex, stuff like that. I think Argali is a sheep species that could be there. I know I've got jaguars over here, and I can never figure out where they drink at. What's the time in the US? It is 6:20 p.m. What happens if you shoot while you're doing the jaguar mission? I didn't want to find out. Whitetail are the only ones I'd remove. They definitely don't need to be here. And apparently, like, technically, the Peru subspecies of whitetail is a little bit different. But you could say that about Rancho. You could say that about, like, even technically, let's say the whitetail, say, like, in New England versus on Layton. So, you start to split hairs there for sure. But I would like to see the subspecies thing. Colorado looks nice in Hunting Sim 3. That's what we like to hear. I get a jaguar call up where that puma is decently often when I check this spot, but I don't know where it actually is. Let me see, because we got attacked by a jaguar down here. I wonder if we could get a male here to try to swap. 6 hours behind, yep. Alright. See, we have one here. If it's not here, it's got to drink on the creek, and then at that stage, it's like, is that a south one, a north one? I never can really tell, and that's why the ones on the creek, if they respawn at 6, I leave them. They did do the subspecies with bighorn and elk. It's true. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I'd like to see them branch out and do that with more stuff. Honestly, if they did it like the muleys, it would definitely be more acceptable. It just feels like whitetail. They like whitetails. They put them in everything. Yeah, the whitetail aren't nearly on the level quality-wise of muleys. Especially the redone muleys. Because they got to redo... I actually don't know when. Maybe I'm mistaken about that. Maybe it was just that they did the redo with the ski and then they redid the racks a little bit later. I kind of think they did have an initial redo, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Ghost Rider. Hope you had a great first Father's Day. I did indeed. Thank you. Okay, well, that's a female. That's not terribly useful. Like, we have males down south here, unless they all drink on that creek, which they could. I don't know where else to actually look. So, what am I doing? I guess what we need to do is... we could take one more peek for that mythical that was after us earlier. The legacy muley racks were terrible. They were real bad. Wouldn't mind the old species if they updated the models and gave whitetail a variety of antlers. Yeah, it sucks, you know, because they've done... Unless I'm forgetting one. Generally, if an old species made its way onto a new map, they got a model redo. Unless it was like a fairly new, you know, an old species that got added like a year ago is a different story. But whitetail, their last redo was New England, I believe. Sounds like a 4-year-old model. Javelina were Rancho. That's a 5-year-old model. And what was the other one? I guess Cinnamon Teal? They're fine. Maybe the E-collar? Yeah, that might have some utility. Got albino tapir. Nice, Steven. Thoughts on a Roosevelt elk redo? I mean, they and Rocky Mountain elk need it so bad. It would be really nice. Alright. Is there a mythical lad? Doesn't look like it. So probably what we're going to do is run that creek then. I imagine that'll take us most of the remainder of the stream. And Little psycho child. I hear him. I was wondering what he was doing. Either we'll run the creek, or a little man will tear the house down. One of the two. Another level 3 Saruka. Huge 112 max. Ooh. Fingers crossed for it. I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel like with that estimate, he's a guaranteed diamond. Nice, Gipster. All right, I'm going to make it 2310. I'm also going to grab medkits because we're going to need them. He's in a mood. He's kind of been in a mood all day. I don't think I talked about this yet. So we were over at my parents yesterday for Father's Day. And my brother was there with his 2 kids. And their daughter is, like, I think 2 weeks older than our son. So, you know, they're effectively the exact same age, developmental stage, all that stuff. So, we had them sat down, like, looking at each other. And their daughter was, like, kind of babbling, talking to little man. And he was kind of just, like, staring. He wasn't smiling, doing nothing. She was smiling. She was all about it. And all of a sudden, he just started crying. So he either doesn't like socializing or she said something really mean in baby language. I'm not sure. Super Raccoon was 219 minimum? Did he score 219 as well? I can't remember. Couple of Cayman. I guess what we can do with the level 6 Jaguars I have on the creek is just hide in the river, but it's not always an option. He's down, a clean shot. That's what we like to hear. Congrats. Max weight, max score. I don't know why I was thinking it was 219 something. I wish I could hear the song, Al, to be able to help you with that. It's like a 40-minute, like, I made a bunch of songs into one long track, so I can't, I don't know what plays. Sounds good, Jacob. Good luck. Something's after us already. Was. Already gave up. Hope you have a good rest of the grind. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, I thought we'd go over 200 total kills today. We are not gonna. 99% sure that's a level 6, so I'm not gonna stop here. Mountain Goat True Horns update was so random. Yeah, it still feels like that was awfully, like, out of left field. If this is a 90 to 105 track, I'm pretty sure that'll be my level 6, and it is. Also, at least as of now, wait, there was another one here. Ah, poop. I guess I should have gone slow. I don't think he's after us based on the direction of the run tracks. I really don't want to go chase him through the jungle brush, but I also don't want him to, like, stay here, especially if it's a 9. Let's see if we can get eyes on it. Probably... There he is. Stay stuck. There's trees. Got him. 103 scoring? Nice. I think that's what mine scored as well. There's that guy. Shot him right in the neck and the skull, but that's all good. Just spawned an albino mythical. Nice. Congrats, man. I don't know if you're planning on doing the missions for the Multimounts and stuff, but if you've not done the missions, I might try to leave that until you do that mission. You gotta do all the story missions and then go, do a couple of things down here. It might take you like 2.5 hours total, something like that, to get it done. Swap. I don't know how to handle the creek, so I'm not swapping anything with it. I'm leaving level 6s on it, and that's about it. 73 kg and change? I think 72 is max, right? Hey, bottom boy. Welcome back. How many new multi-mounts are there? I believe there are 3 total. There's 2 that are unlocked pretty quickly. You do, there's one that's like a notice board mission from the jump. It's, I think, up at this outpost. And then one you do through the story missions. The other one is quite the task. Albino Jaguar, Melanistic Puma, and Diamond Cayman. And then those are the 3 species that are in the multi-mount as well. Super Skunk Break? Oh, what? 74 is max? I think it's 64 to 72. I'm nearly certain. Really doesn't matter, but... 70.3? Okay. Came a couple crazy downpours the past hour. Yeah, man, like... A few times here during the stream, I thought, dude, we may well lose power. It was coming down. Or is it? I may be wrong. I'm like 99.9% sure it's 72. Because those max estimates stick in my head from, you know, looking for max tracks and all that, so here's the way it goes. Got anything nice? Troll Jaguar, I think, is the only thing today. I think what we're probably going to do is get up to this little spot, because I know that it's pretty decent for Jaguars. Or maybe it's there. And then I'll probably wrap up a little bit early, go give Mama a break, because it sounds like little dude is just an absolute nut. And frankly, I'm pretty happy he was chill, and he was very chill during the mission part, which is good, because that was the part I wanted to make into a video. So, based on that emote, I think Mama needs a break. But, yeah, at the very least, shot some Jaguars, had another 9. Is 72? That's what I thought. You know, I leave level 6 with level 5 KG. I don't know what level 5 KG is. Something's after us. Probably a Cayman? I don't know. If we don't see a Jaguar track, then it kind of tells us the answer. Talking about Vicuña, talking about Taruka. 48.76 for the Umbro, massive with the 44. Dude, you're just getting giant great ones? That's crazy, dude. The fact that it's such a long, drawn-out aggression thing, although maybe it was... It might have been a Jaguar that came from here. That's very possible. Check the track. Ay! Sheesh! That's a female. I don't even want to shoot it. No! Oh, I'm alive. So I guess they actually do a different amount of damage. Oh, that was the actual thing. I think. Anyway, they do a different amount of damage if they run into you versus attack you. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Kevin, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. Kind of anything cool this stream? Just a troll Jaguar. We did have, obviously, like the mission animal, Old Scar as well. That's boys for you. Now get him a drum set. That'll be interesting for streams and stuff. I will probably have to, at some stage, like, well, specifically toddler stage, I will probably have to figure something else out for videos. I've thought about converting my outdoor shed to an office. I would need to get AC and heat in there, but that wouldn't be that difficult. It's only 100 feet from my house, probably. Wouldn't be that much doing to get that done. That might be the ideal, but it's not like nearly as, like, say, sealed and stuff, so I don't know. Do I want my PC and stuff out there where, like, chipmunks and stuff might be in there? I don't know. I guess in, like, let's say finishing the shed, you would also get that taken care of, but I don't know. It's a thought. It was tense. A mythical attacked me right after and almost turned into your mission. Oh boy. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. 10 years of great content. Keep it up. I will definitely do my best. Thank you. We're going to check up here around this little spot where I have this zone. I think, again, it's actually a level 6, but we're going to check. And then I think I'm going to call it at that. Need a bigger trophy lodge? For real. Like, I so hope that if it's not, like, let's say coming this year, I hope at the very least it's in the works. Because, yeah, I'm at the point where I'm taking down stuff that I never thought I would take down. Like, really cool rares or diamonds or whatever. Because I'm like, well, I don't know, I got this new species thing that also is really cool. And I want to display that. Who needs AC just recording like 200 degrees? You're right, you're right. And surely making a little wooden outdoor building super, super hot wouldn't attract, like, snakes. Surely not. Fight. I'd like to kill that if I can, but odds are not great. Oh, he went to a trot right when I shot. I don't think I hit it. Oh, I might have. That's kind of worse that I hit it. Let's see if it dies. The actual spot I was trying to check, I was mistaken, is here. And if it dies, I'll grab the four-wheeler and go get it. All you need is duct tape? I'm not sure duct tape works very well with wood, but, you know, maybe. Raccoons are mice chewing wires on the PC? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, though. Like, this is not a big house. I don't think there's anywhere in the house where, like, you know, let's say a rampaging toddler downstairs wouldn't be audible from this room. But, or sorry, from any room, I should say. Our bedroom, maybe. But it has, like, a big vaulted ceiling thing. So the echo / audio generally in there would be terrible. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we come to that. That's that level 6 that I was talking about. Again, I will leave him because I'm leaving level 6s on this creek, at least for now. I may try to swap to the, like the spawn trap thing. He's still not dead, right? Maybe I didn't get him. I'm hopeful. Anyway, not seeing another one up here because, like, I knew this was a potential drink zone location. I actually had 2 here last time I checked. I think, maybe I'll check these tracks. I'm pretty sure they're tapier, though. Ah, that jaguar just died. All right, well. Four-wheeler real fast. Oh, he's asleep? Do you still want me to end early, or is he on your chest and you're stuck there anyway? Stress headache? Well, let me know what you want me to do. Did you try giving him a beer? I offer him sips of beer all the time. I get pretty crazy looks for that. You see there's 2 spawn traps, one in the north and one in the south. Is it just, like, essentially this and this? Because if so, I'm effectively doing a spawn trap already. Unless the river isn't included? No, it has to be, though. I'll have to look. Level 6, 105 kg Jaguars are still gold. It's like leaving level 7s, you have to look at the weight. Maybe leave 5s? I've never seen a 5, though. I've been told leaving 6s works pretty good. The river is included? Alright, so I'm effectively doing a spawn trap anyway. The south is more, or is divided into more traps. Ah. See, I've already swapped all my Jaguars out of the south, though, so if that's the case, I'm not doing that. Had 1 level 5? Still waiting for my first. I'm sure it'll be on the river, and I can't do anything about it. One of my biggest issues, I don't have... There's somewhere down south where I have male Jaguars drinking, I guess, that I don't know about. Because I don't feel like I have many males to manage down, other than on this creek. Now, maybe they are mostly southern Jaguars, and that's good. I don't know. But that is a little bit of my problem, I guess. Alright. I have a big male Cayman on my map, giant level 2. Holy. Alright, my hope is that he actually would have started to come back to his zone, and that this doesn't absolutely suck. But it might. Alright, putting the work up north, I'm not committing to the south. See, I like, you and I think this is why, like, your grinds and my grinds usually tend to have, like, some level of similarity. We think the same when it comes to that stuff. Had I picked up a track, that would have been smart. Actually, radar. Ah, make yourself useful. Yes, Dad. Sorry, Dad. You kind of helped. The 5s are probably like female 5s? In what sense? Hey, Kerm. About to go to my RL fishing trip soon on Thursday? Nice. What are you going after? I really want to do, and we might wait till August because I think Kyla's sister and maybe her husband is coming up to visit. But I want to do like a little day trip, sort of like not camping in a tent, but campfire, all that, and then like fish throughout the day. Little dude by then would be like what, 7 months? So feels more doable. Apparently you can't put sunscreen on a baby till 6 months. So, like, we could sunscreen him. Be all good. There he is. Alright. Well, Kyla didn't get back to me on what she wants me to do, so I guess in the meantime, get me out of here. Another mellow charcoal. We could do feeders again, I suppose. I know I've got more Jaguars that I gotta find. 15k subs in the 4570 video on Classic. I probably would prefer to do that one on Classic, because 4570 Buffalo would be fire. How has being a new dad? It's great. Obviously, like, the the screaming and crying stuff when he's crazy. He's asleep. Yeah, I asked earlier, like, if you want me to end anyway or not, but, oh, I was gonna do feeders. Let's menu and then do feeders. Anyway, the screaming and crying and stuff can be a little overwhelming, but that's part of it. It's a ton of fun. Before the stream, like, he really likes peekaboo now. So I was, like, doing that with him, and I've told the story a couple times, but I do a little thing, like, ask him what, not that he can respond, but ask him what a certain animal says, and then I'll make the sound back to him. And for some reason, making a buck sound, he just thinks it is so funny. And no amount of screaming, crying, driving you nuts is not worth the little smile you get out of stuff like that. No s'mores? Why? I want a smo. Not a jaguar. Man, this has been one of my most consistent feeders. It's kind of disappointing to not see one here. Alright. Check this one. I'm guessing nothing, but maybe. Weapon loadout. I pretty much always run 7mm, 257, and 22. I have, like a slightly different thing for my grinding loadout here. This stupid thing has given me a heart attack 50 times. I thought it was a great one the first time I saw it. It's not, if you can't tell. How many mounts can you get from missions? There are 3 separate multi-mounts. How many have I gotten? 2. The last one, you gotta get an albino jaguar, a melanistic puma, and a diamond caiman. I think 2 of them I shouldn't have much trouble with. Like, I'm sure I can get a diamond caiman, you know, even in single player. Like, let's say I get a diamond caiman in multi. I'm sure I can, oh, hello. I'm sure I can spend some time and get one in single player too. Melanistic puma seems tough. I think an albino jaguar will happen through this grind, although, I don't know. Eddie just got 2 great ones in a matter of, like, what was it, maybe 20 minutes? Something like that. I'm not sure that I'm doing 4 jaguar grinds. Like, I might only do 1. So I might not get an albino from that, but I want that multi-mount. So probably I'll work for it. You're 180? Where did that question come from? Or where did that, in general, come from? Number 4 troll for the day? Hey, now. You're an all-star. Do you think melanistic jaguars should be rare? No, melanistic jaguars in real life aren't rare. At least, like, in certain areas. So I think it's realistic. Calm heart rate. I love the little, like, paw thing they do. Very cat-like. Double buddy, so there is a, notice board here. At this, Refugio Condor. I am pretty sure literally from the jump that mission's on there. You gotta take a couple of capybara pictures. Got a no markings level 7 spectacle bear. Nice. Spectated bear. They are cats? No way. If EW is listening, they should ask you to do voice acting for a future reserve. If EW is listening and would like that, I would also like that. Alright, 3rd at level 9 of the stream. There we go. Not a huge diamond, 44.14. I'm at the point that I don't know that I need to tax it, frankly. Like, we already have, whatever, 10 diamond jaguars. I still haven't had a real big one, like a couple 44.5 or so, but I think 45 is max. We'll screenshot it. That was loud. And we'll be on our merry way. The brother's gift. What did I do? Taxonomize any gold antler or better. Oh. Could have done them both at once, but that's not possible. Let's check our southern feeders again. Maybe we can find that mythical that I want to swap. Tax huge ones? Exactly. Content creator event for Call the Wild to go crazy? What do you mean by event? Like the, community challenges or something else? Also think 45 is max at a 44.58. It was 117 kilo? Yeah, that seems to make enough sense then. Always that jaguar on that feeder, which makes me think I don't really have any other ones down here. Cayman feed time? They feed a lot, or they rest a lot, I guess. When do they feed? Maybe at night? Pretty much, like, there's no way that mythical is going to be here, but I'll look. Diamond, congrats, thank you. We're using the 303 for this map. Yeah, 303 should do really good. There's my little level 6 fella. Since he's in the south, keeping him for HM. No problem. Alright, I guess we just go back to Drinkstones. I should check here. I haven't been here in a minute. It's really annoying I can't find the dang males that I gotta swap. I know they exist. I know they exist. Send the... I might not check till after the stream, but... Oh, you know what? 15 minutes left. Do I really want to... Nah. We'll just, we'll do our regular Drinkstone locations. Change time here and just keep it rolling. 1 in 20 diamonds? Yeah, and it's better than that because some of those are females. Now, the number of females is getting lower because I'm never claiming females anymore, but initially I was. If I go into my Twitch chat, because the bot thing works perfectly over there. On YouTube, it just acts weird. So give me 1 sec. Hopefully there's not a jaguar here. My total is 23% female. So about 50 of those are females. So that means we're 1 in 15. And I actually have 12 diamonds that have spawned. 1 is my fault. When I entered those numbers, I did it incorrectly. It's supposed, like, it should say 11 diamonds. The other one I screwed up when it attacked me. So 12 diamonds and 150 kills, like, we're 1 in 13 diamond rate. It's pretty good. It just takes forever to get kills, right? I mean, what have I killed? 13, I think, in the last hour? Now, have we been exclusively grinding? No, we're trying to, you know, improve our setup and all that, but still. Love all the Cayman's eyes glow in the dark. It's awesome, huh? Add 2 more then? I can't manually add those ones. Okay. How about I add one that way? That's a crazy low estimate. Is that a rare or something? Imagine that's a pseudo-mela. I don't think so, but I don't know. The patterning looks... I can almost believe it is. 41 to 44 is either, like, definitely a troll or maybe a rare. What do we think here? Nah, it looks common. I mean, it can be a diamond, but definitely not the kind of estimate you want to see. That was close. Get smoked. Could it be on a heater? Don't shut off my PC. How many 9s have we had today? 4? And more than half the stream we have not been grinding? Pretty good. Doesn't look like a super rare, if only. Drum roll. Common. Not to be confused with Cayman. Ah, by 0.01? Okay, game. I see you. No need to do that to me. 1 for 4. I'm telling you, like 10 diamonds in a row. I never got trolled. And then 4 trolls in the last 5 9s. 1 in 10 9s? Yeah. It's just, the kills are really slow. But that's, here's the thing. Kill numbers don't matter, frankly. Like, diamond numbers do. In reality, like, let's take our road grinding streams where we're killing 400 per stream. We might get, like, let's say 7 or 8 diamonds. Ah, poop. All the poop. That was terrible. If we're getting... I know they all trolled today, but, you know, 5, 6 level 9s in one stream, we're still in pretty solid shape. I'm going to take the 4-wheeler for that, because that's about to be no fun. At least we got the 200 kills when I go claim that. What was your row record, K-Flow? Trash. Hey, words can hurt. Extremely doable grind? 100%. It's why I think, like, you know, I kind of... Here's the thing, I'm getting so ahead of myself. Let's say we do get one, like, in the next 3 weeks. I kind of would like to do another one after that. Now, if I get, like, tapestry, I'm probably good. But if it's maybe a fur I don't like as much, it doesn't seem like it'd be crazy. I mean, Eddie just got, I already said it, but Eddie got 2 in 20 minutes. You get 9s often enough that, you know, it doesn't take a ton of kills. And again, I'm not even done setting up. Like, I have work to do. I have a few that I gotta swap in. Maybe some males I need to try to manage down, but I gotta figure out where they live. Thank goodness for folders. I so want a Vellum Boy. Was Rosewash one of your favorites? Surely, right? You like eyes and stuff. Have you shot a Diamond Ocelot? Yep, I got one in multiplayer. I actually screwed up the shot and then saved it with a heart shot on the run. It was stupid lucky. I thought my first shot was good and my second shot was bad. It was the inverse. This is my first live stream. I'm watching on your channel. You, Kendall, and Scarecrow should all partner up and do a Great One grind. Does KG actually grind? I thought, like, Scarecrow kind of just sort of helped him with that. Surely he's, like, too busy to be doing that. Is it dead? Yeah. What the heck? At 0 to 25, it'll just be easier to go on foot from here. By the way, I can drop my setup if you want, specifically spaced on the spots where the zones can actually be. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. KG does not grind at all, to say the least. I mean, running, does he have 3 channels, I think? I wouldn't grind if I had all that going on, I can tell you that much. Kill number 200. Biggest ocelot I've seen so far is a 7. There are not a lot of high estimate ones. This went on a red deer hunt in New Zealand. Nice. Holy. Well, it's kind of a bummer he didn't chase us, but we can maybe get his track. Another big one, of course. Did he run this direction? I think we spooked him when he came back. If I can remember, because he should have been in that zone, most likely. If I can remember, I'll double back for that before we end. Tapir. I guess I've had a jaguar out here because this tent exists, but I can't remember really. Your setup is awful? Like, it's such an interesting thing, right? Generally, I have done all my setups based on what other people told me to do. What I do really like about this Jaguar grind setup is it is entirely mine. There was no, like, hey, you should do it. Oh, actually, that's not true. I guess, trying to swap things to just the north or south half wasn't my idea to begin with. I think I maybe would have gotten there, but still the location base and all that was mine. That said, if Eddie's can make mine more efficient, I will probably do that. Only I can be needy. And little man. Just a little bit. A little needy for a little man, you know? I use YouTube tutorials to set up my grind. I mean, effectively, I'm doing the same thing. The only difference is it's an amalgamation of YouTube tutorials from people in chat that tell me what to do. I gave you the map. This is true, although Chopper's map was missing a couple of spots that I didn't know about. I don't think KG grinds. I know he hunts squirrels IRL. He says they taste like chicken. They do. Squirrels are really good. Squirrels, they're not as bad as rabbits. Rabbits are so much work. Like, their little hide is made of paper. It tears so easily. You get hair all over the meat. Squirrels you can actually skin pretty easily. But then there's a lot of bones you gotta deal with in both. And it's almost one of those deals where it's like, is it even worth hunting these things? If you really like them, or if you really enjoy it, like, I am not trying to, like, say small game hunting or anything is a bad thing. In fact, in a few years, I'm sure I'm going to get really into squirrel hunting because I'll be taking little dude. But for me, like, I have some buddies, and maybe some of them are going to end up watching this. Maybe Josh is going to be here right now, and he's going to be like, I'm listening to this. But I have buddies that are like, why are you wasting all your time deer hunting? Come chase small game. It's way more fun. And I'm like, yeah, but I spend like a couple hours cutting up one deer, and I have meat for like months, as opposed to I spend a couple hours cutting up whatever. Let's say I killed 10 rabbits. It's more than a couple hours at that stage. And I have meat for like half that amount of time. So like the tenderloin, that's how I think. I don't know if there's another jaguar or a caiman. Radar probably doesn't know either. Okay, so that's the last spot along there. Let's hit this real fast. Time 6:55. They may as well just have fur on the meat. There was actually a level 7 there. He's stuck. There's something... I don't know if we're hitting this post of the feeder. I saw a spark. No. What are the odds of that? That is what we hit. He's going to be down over the hill. It's fine. I'm not tracking another one. Let's do... Where was he at? Here. Right? Yeah. We'll do a time reset. Is that right? Because there's hunting pressure there. That should have been it. We'll do a time reset and check that spot because I know it was a max weight jag. And then that'll probably wrap it up. Found an albino jaguar track. Now we're talking, Nerd Farmer. Congrats, man. The fur's the good part? Yeah. Ready to go to Colorado again? I'm looking forward to finally making it out west. I don't know when it's going to be. Probably not in the next few years, but eventually. Alright, so the best thing is going to be to start from here and run down. Want a shrimp scampi? I don't know if we're going to be able to whip that up in time. So we need to go, and the only annoying thing is, depending on exactly where he drinks, it might be just over that little tiny hill, but hopefully I can at least spot it. Shrimply delicious, very nice. Drop the setup, tag you both. I want to see what you got going. So we're actually running a pretty similar deal. I just need to finish swapping stuff so I can have all my tents to get to those spots more easily. Because I can eliminate all of these feeders. So, do the creek jaguars stay creek jaguars, basically? Or maybe they bounce within this area? Because if I can eliminate that, that'd be awesome. I hate the creek. Oh, poop. I was looking at the setup, and I ran past the one area where I can maybe see. She's got albino black caiman. Nice, that's cool. Just failed my spelling test, don't know what went wrong. It's alright, sometimes that happens, you know? Never let anyone tell you you can't spell. Because if they tell you that, you might actually say that you can smell instead of spell. Creek jags are creek jags and the lakes above, below? So what I need to be doing is shoot those down, huh? Good to know. Also, that first one was very important as part of the trap even if it's on the creek. Oh, in here? I think I do typically have one over there. So the fact that I keep getting 9s down here is real bad, huh? Because I've killed a lot of diamonds on that feeder. Ah, gee, where is this thing? The worst spot I could imagine. I mean, maybe he actually did drink closer to the tent. That'd be better. You meant crick? Yeah. It's annoying that it's the crick out back, but it's a creek in Call of the Wild. Except if I'm, like, really not thinking about it, then it's a crick in Call of the Wild, too. Fabled Friday will strike again? Maybe so. Especially a full stream of grinding as opposed to, like, an hour and a half or whatever he did today. Well. I don't know where that jaguar is. He's here somewhere. I'll get him eventually. Okay. Last ditch to get one more jaguar, because I know there's one here. Maybe he'll attack us. Planning to get dinner at IKEA tomorrow? Ooh, nice. Perfect. Oh. Sometimes, these absolute goobers will come all the way around here like they're going to attack me, never crouch down so I can shoot. Like that. And then they just flee. It's very annoying. Pablo! What's up, wolf lover? Just shot that albino jaguar before doing the bottom mission? Oh. A little unfortunate there. I had like 2 go aggressive, the rest free? Free. Flee? Flee, falling. Just caught an awesome lightning strike on video. That's so, I've tried to do that so many times, I never succeed. Need to get rid of that thing? Oh, so so that was for early access. Yeah, I didn't need to get rid of that, sorry. If I think of it here when I end the stream, I will go and do exactly that. Okay. That pretty well does it for that. The only other thing, I'm going to check that feeder where we killed the 9, just to see what came back. I want to know if I got it. Maybe it'll shoot down to low level. I'm not mad that I keep getting 9s there. Like, because it's with feeders, you know, I might just get my great one there by accident. That would work. Does Pablo die? You have to do the missions to find out. Can't spoil it. You think about getting me a beer after the stream since I'm nap trapped and sweating? I'll think about it. I think they should have had at least the rated spawn when you do that mission. Rated spawn? Get her 2? 2 tall boys is a little much. Nothing there? Okay. On that note then, that should do it for this one. I'm actually really pleased with what we got done today. Not only do we do the missions, which like I said, should be a video at some stage, sometime this week, I don't know exactly when. We ended up doing a decent amount of jaguar grind and killed a whole bunch of 9s. Only one of them made diamond, but that is what it is. And yeah, I think if things go to plan, it should be jaguar grinding video tomorrow. And hopefully we can mess around with multiplayer throughout the week. Maybe we can work on getting those last couple diamonds. Love the stream. Thank you for all the luck. Congrats, man. 2 great ones is incredible. So yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. As Kyla said, see you Friday. Fable Friday. Let's make it happen.